Oh, shit. Hey, it's me, Fart with Reverb.mp3. Hi, everybody. It's 420, and you know what that means. Please tell me what that means. Today we're going to be playing some Halo 4 on the HALO-THON, the Halo bus that doesn't stop. Oh god, it's crashing into the side of a cliff. And these last two games are definitely the cliff. There might have been a lot of fondness and nostalgia and memories attached to the first three Halo games, the classic trilogy. But I will say that my familiarity and nostalgia for the next two are not the same. I mean, I do have a boxed copy of Halo 4. It was a last limited edition I bought. I was super excited for it at the time because it was a new Halo game, and I was a teenager with my own money, and I was ready to fucking buy my own goddamn video games instead of having to share them with my brother. So I just I got that. Well, I also got that for Halo Reach. I bought my own limited edition copy of that as well. Fucking. But when it came to Halo 5, I bought it digitally. I just didn't care. But, you know, I have memories of this game. I have memories of enjoying it. Not hating it as everyone else did. The problem with Halo 4 was that it was the start of the 343 era, and everybody hates 343 for reasons unknown, because it literally just is mostly old Bungie staff that stayed at Microsoft to continue work. They did hire a bunch of new people, but a lot of the core staff were original Halo developers. So, like, you were just mad that it was a name change, basically. And complaints about the quality drop. Now, there's a lot of debate to be had about Halo 5's handling of things with the rec packs and the over monetization of loot boxes. But that's a conversation that has been had to death, especially at launch. Nobody's having that conversation now. Nobody cares. Nobody played it. But I think at the core of the newer Halos, while they might have not been the best, like, plot-wise, I did not like Halo 5's story, for one. In terms of gameplay, they were actually fairly solid. In fact, I was playing a bit of Infinite this morning, because I had re-downloaded the multiplayer, because I was itching, you know? Like, playing the old Halo games had me back in the mood, you know? And fucking, my god. It feels so good to move and shoot in that game. You can really feel the growth. Like, how things have changed through the franchise and how they got to here. And it still feels like real Halo. But I'm talking out my ass. We're here to play video games, not ramble. This isn't fucking just chatting stream. This is a Halo 4 stream. We gotta get to the Master Chief collection. We gotta collect all the Master Chiefs. It's set to the right game, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. No, we're good. God, that's loud. That's cute. piss sword. So we have progressed through Halo 3, Halo 2, and Halo 1. I beat Halo Reach when it came out on PC. I played a couple levels of ODST. I need to beat that. That might be a future stream incentive. But for now, we continue forward. We're just going to do it on normal. There is, and I would have been your daddy, and that's obviously going on. And we're going to go. We're just going to go and bulldoze it. Now, this one has the most missions, but I think like Halo 3, I feel as if a couple of the missions are going to be cutscenes. Also, before we start, I want to make sure... Yeah, max out the field of views. We just want to make sure that get that up to a 6 because I'm using a controller. I also need toggle crouch. Set all that up now so we don't pause in the middle of the game, kill our momentum. Something I never do. So we start with the Spartan program. There's John. And there's Halsey.
Tell me about the children. Dr. Halsey.
You already know everything.
You kidnapped them.
Children's minds are more easily accepting of indoctrination. Their bodies more adaptable to augmentation. The result was the ultimate soldier. And because of our success, when the Covenant invaded, we were ready.
But we built them...
Dr. Halsey, you're bending history for your own favor, and you know it.
Yeah.
You developed the Spartans to crush human rebellion, not to fight the Covenant.
Yes.
When one human world after another fell, when my Spartans were all that stood between humanity and extinction, nobody was concerned about why they were originally built.
So you feel in the end your choices were justified?
My work saved the human race.
Do you think the Spartans' lack of basic humanity helped?
What are you after? The others before you were naval intelligence, but you're something else.
Records show Spartans routinely exhibited mildly sociopathic tendencies, difficulty with socialization, and
The
verbalization.
records show efficient behavior operating in hazardous situations. I supplied the tools to maintain that efficiency.
Do you believe the Master Chief succeeded because he was, at his core, broken?
What does John have to do with this? You want to replace him?
The Master Chief is dead.
His file reads missing in action.
Catherine. Spartans never die.
Your mistake is seeing Spartans as military hardware. My Spartans are humanity's next step. Our destiny as a species. Do not underestimate them. But most of all, do not underestimate him.
Ooh. So, yes, 4 years after Halo event. So we've been drifting in space for 4 years. There's the chunk of Forward Unto Dawn that we were trapped in. And yes, Halsey's a war criminal with a bit of eugenic tendencies, as she handpicked all of the children that were turned into Spartans, half of which died during the Spartan augmentation process. I don't like the new UNSC logo that they started using from this point on. They went back to the original in Infinite, which is a good decision, because, like, the ones used in 4 and 5 are just, like, these really edgy, blocky, and it just looks like trash. And I say that as somebody who likes edgy, blocky art styles.
Wake up, Chief. I need you.
Also, their insistence on all of the fucking hex patterns on everything.
Chief! Easy. You've been out for a while.
Where are we?
We're still adrift on the Dawn.
Why did you wake me?
Hang on. Bringing your systems online now. I rewrote your ship's firmware while you were out.
You've been busy.
Activating the ship's gravity generators. Partial system restoration. Chief, look up. You need to pull the manual release.
Seems like old times.
Ready to get back to work?
I thought you'd never ask. We've got intrusion alerts lighting up on multiple decks. Our best bet to figure out who's boarding us is the observation deck, 4 floors up.
Could it be a rescue team?
Wouldn't bet on it.
Oh yeah, there we go. There's Sprint. So yeah, this was the start of Halo games having Sprint, which made all of the boomers very upset. Reach had a Sprint as well, but...
This is the service record for Spartan John 1-1.
you know. It was different, because Sprint was like an equipable thing. But this time, Sprint's baked in. See, this actually makes sense for a zoom-in, like, binoculars system. Range and elevation.
Intrusion alert. Weapon systems online.
4 years, 7 months, 10 days.
Somebody should have found us by now.
That was loud.
Sensor scan, high intensity. Doesn't match any known patterns.
How close are we to the observation deck?
It's directly above us.
So, yeah, Master Chief talks a bit more in this one. It was a decision that I really liked because there was a lot of in-helmet talk in Halo 3 ODST, and it added a lot of flavor to your character. And it gives Chief a lot more personality. Also, Chief talking in Infinite was one of the best things in that game. I gotta tap it. Right.
Because some areas might have lost pressure.
Right.
A lot more cinematic.
Chief, watch out! Didn't realize this ship had deteriorated so badly.
Well, it's only half of a ship, Cortana.
I thought we had a truce with the Covenant.
A lot can happen in 4 years. Either way, he's probably not alone. We should be careful.
Don't like that pistol. That pistol sounds bad. Oh yeah, they don't talk English anymore. Thank God. Oh, and there's weapon bloom now. Again, it's little things that Halo fans grew to hate because it's too different.
See what we're up against.
Wait, how's the AR sound? And man, those grenades look like Nerf, dude. Like, I will complain about little things. Sound design is a big thing I will complain about, especially when you compare it to how good the sound design is in Infinite.
The good news is these Covenant aren't outfitted like standard military. It's possible we just came across a rogue salvage ship. Or we might have stumbled into an entire Covenant fleet.
Huh.
Maybe they haven't recognized us.
That's one possibility.
Oh, hey, that's exactly
Landcraft flanking us.
what the Halo 4 physical limited edition looks like. They were all numbered like that, too, with a little metal plate. I don't remember what mine is. I'd have to dig it out.
We need to get off this ship.
We've got bigger problems. We've got a cruiser on an intercept course. Head for the elevator banks.
Yeah.
Didn't the ship's sensors say we still had weapon systems online?
Yes, but since the ship was torn in half, we can't access the weapon stations. We'll have to fire them manually from the outer hull.
Sounds like a good idea. But yeah, I feel like people complain too much about the Halo series, the directions it went. I think gameplay-wise it's pretty solid, and I think that Halo 4, in terms of its story, it's actually really good. Oh, I can also crouch while moving now. It only took 4 games.
That cruiser's shields are down. Assuming they don't
Hey, Gabe.
that missile's gonna be one heck of a
Hope you're doing all
surprise.
right. I know your job's been stressful, but I'm hoping that today you're doing better. What the hell is... I need... What happened to the flashlight? Whoa, what the hell? I have lore? Very tired. Yeah, I understand. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, it's the weed day!
These covenants seem more fanatical than the ones we fought before.
Yeah, not crazy about the pistol sound.
How far to the missile?
We're just about there.
Also, the... How angrily obtrusive the HUD is really jarring. Like, you can see the boundaries of Chief's helmet, you know? And, like, most Halo games have, like, that blue outline. So it's not, like, a minimal HUD by any means, but usually they don't add the helmet detail. It is cool seeing it change with the lighting, though. Like, I'm noticing that at the top visor, that, like, when I go into more brightly lit rooms, like under the lighting here, you can see that it's, like, the physical visor of the helmet, which is a nice little detail. It's good immersion. I don't understand how good of immersion it would be on a TV screen, but on a monitor, it's pretty great. But, you know, if you're sitting on your couch looking at a 50-inch screen, it probably wouldn't sell the same effect. You know what I mean? You know what? Let's try out some of the alien guns here. We got the storm rifle. Carryover from Reach, I believe, with the plasma rifle. And the concussion rifle, also a Reach carryover.
The auxiliary launch station should be to your left, out of the airlocks. You'll have to prime the launch for ignition.
Cortana.
It's nothing. Just get to the launch station.
Oh, hey. Oh, yeah, the battle rifle's, different. Ugh. I mean, the reload sounds good, but, like, what is that?
Chief, you need to find the missile controls.
Yeah, it's up there. Do I have clamber? I don't remember. No, not in this game. I don't think that's the term for it, but whatever.
There's the launch station. Launch initiated.
Oh, the carbine.
Right, the blast door's jammed. The missile won't fire until it's cleared. Get down there.
Yeah, let me clear a missile bay for you, hun. Jesus Christ. Also, this game doesn't do low grav as well as it did in Halo 2, which is sad. Because, like, the bits of the opening of Halo 2 where you're, like, walking around on the outside of the Mac gun, and you have the nearly completely silent audio, fighting folks floating around in space. Like, the floating props and the way the corpses kind of drift away is cool, but, like, you don't have the moon jumps, you know? Where are the moon jumps? Whee! You're not about to tell me this one missile's gonna... Oh, okay. Good missile, then.
The Covenant weren't the ones scanning us.
Oh, yeah. Here is the Forge world.
Should we worry about the giant metal planet?
Probably.
He's using a glue.
Woo! Alright, watch props.
Using a gravity well to pull us inside the surface. We've got to hurry. The second we cross the dome's event horizon, its atmosphere is going to tear us apart.
Every time I look up and see the barriers.
Aft vehicle bay.
Whoa!
Tagging the closest airlock. Go.
I keep expecting the bars up at the top and bottom, like the helmet outline. I keep expecting it to go into a letterbox. Just get done massacring my right arm with guitar playing. Just to see TK get trolled by a Covenant barrier. Yeah. Welcome to Halo 4. It's the one that makes all the fans mad because they're sprinting.
All but one of the grav generators just went dark.
I did my whole rant about how Halo boomers are insufferable.
We're almost there.
And how Halsey's a war criminal.
Hold on.
Whee. I will say the
We're caught in the gravity well.
yeah, that is a frustrating bit.
The escape pods.
Negative. Look out.
I do think bye Grunt. I do think the use of a lot more action in first person is actually really cool. I wish I do wish more FPSs did that, though I feel like that's kind of a thing that you see in Call of Duty a bit more. It's still a cool effect when done well. Like climbing up the elevator shaft and that whole sequence of crashing. That was kind of cool. I just put like some fancy... I had a shower before I started streaming, and I got some fancy beard stuff. And I just can't stop playing with my mustache now. Also, Zach, don't be sad that there was no elites in multiplayer. The elites in this game look like shit. Nothing beats the Halo 3 elites. Pinnacle
Where
of
are
elite
we?
design.
Checking coordinate impact data.
We have asked you to give up your family, your childhood, your future.
Cortana,
I'm sorry. It's the crash. I'm fine.
something was wrong even before we left the Dawn.
Chief, really, I'm fine.
Cortana,
I was put into service 8 years ago.
8 years.
AIs deteriorate after 7, Chief.
The last remnant
Halsey.
of...
Chief,
We need to find Halsey.
Chief, please.
She made you. She can fix you.
I won't recover from rampancy, Chief.
If we can just get back to Earth and find Halsey, she can fix this.
Don't make a girl a promise you can't keep.
That's not the line.
We need to move.
You guys wrote the game. You know that that's not the... It's don't make a girl a promise if you know you can't keep it.
Doesn't look like the Covenant fared much better.
You know the line.
How many ships made it through the roof?
Plenty. Why?
We still need a ride home.
I'm not actually mad. It's just a funny bit. Yeah, I actually think that the storyline in this is really fascinating. Because, like, to pause here. The Halo story could have easily ended at Halo 3. Master Chief's story could have ended there. I understand that, like, he survived in the half of the ship, like, and he drifted off, and they hinted at cliffhangers in the Legendary Edition, or in the Legendary ending, and all of that stuff. But, like, that story was so self-contained, right? That was the war against the Covenant, and it told that story. Halo 4 was 100% a game made for money. Like, so was 5. So, you know, they wanted to continue the Halo franchise and push it forward and continue to make Halo games. So the way they wrote 4, I think, is really interesting, how they made it a personal story about Cortana and the idea that, like, constructs and AI in this universe have a shelf life, and what happens to an AI when it reaches the end of that, and the bond that they've had, and how that would affect Chief, knowing that he could lose her, and what he's willing to do to keep her alive. That's beautiful. And the way they handle the story in this game is just really solid. The Prometheans are the worst thing they ever added to a Halo game, though. I will say the sounds in Halo 4 are great. I partially agree, but some of these guns sounds like I need to find a battle rifle because I only heard that in subspace, and I need to know how bad that sounds. There is a saw somewhere here though. Also, why did they take away my flashlight and make the darkest possible game? Fire hurt. It is so funny, too, because, like, I know people who hate sprint in Halo, who make the argument against it all the time, and it's like, it doesn't ruin the game, it's just movement. Oh yeah, here's the battle rifle. What is that? Yeah, the saw sounds like shit, but it was one of my favorite additions to Halo 4 and 5. Because it felt like... just felt good. I believe it's over here. Oh, there's a sniper rifle here. Keeping up the classic tradition of scope being functional when you look around. They kept the classic scope zoom sound. I don't know why I couldn't say that word. Halo 4's maps are huge, and without sprint it would be miserable. Yeah, I agree. Fall damage is back from Halo 1. There's the saw. So, like, it looks like a Nerf gun, because it basically is. And it sounds like a Nerf gun. But it is the ultimate compromise between the Halo 1 assault rifle, which was like a 60-round weapon,
There's a crevice we can use
and
to
the
get
modern
across over
assault
there.
rifle.
See the waypoint on your HUD.
Oh yeah, also there's a bunch of audio logs to collect. Because of course there is. Why wouldn't there be? In a modern video game? Look, I know. The story told in the audio logs in Halo 3 ODST was beautiful and touching and really clever and well done. That doesn't mean that every Halo game needs them. Also sad there's no slide. That would have to wait till 5.
Picking up a faint transmission on the high band.
Covenant?
I don't think so. The pattern's different. I'll try to triangulate its position.
Ooh. Man, this looks nice on PC. I will say. Like, this game was pretty, because, like, you need to understand, this is one of the last games released for the 360. And the 360 was not known for its graphical fidelity. So they were pushing everything they could with the 360 hardware. And they've managed to do a really good job here, I think. Like, it's just pretty. The fuck? Oh, that's the... See, let me rant about this. This looks like a... I don't know. It looks bad. I hated this UNSC logo design. It was the worst, and I hated it. And it was on everything in Halo 4 and 5. They went back to the original, more military-looking logo.
Still in one piece. Nice
In,
to see your luck is holding out.
Oh yeah, this is also the Halo 4 Warthog design is also the one that made it into Forza. I believe in like the original 360 Forza games. I want to say around Horizon, not even Horizon. I think it was Motorsport. Whichever one had Jeremy Clarkson in it. Introduced the Warthog. Remember when Jeremy Clarkson was a respectable name in racing? Or not racing, in cars. Halo 3's Warthog was peak. I agree. I also do like that the Infinite Warthog has a bit of extra customization, though they took away the Halo 2 and 3 Warthog horn. Oh, it's a coconut ice. Yeah, just allow me to continue to rant about shit. Important. Okay, Halo 4 kept the good horn. There was a bit of, like, audio reverb to it, but, like... That's the horn. That's identifiable as the Warthog horn. Why change it? The engine noise could be better. That sounds a little gravelly. Like an RC car underwater.
About my condition, I didn't want to mention it, seeing as how it's a complete long shot, but since you brought it up, it is possible that getting home could help me find a solution for my rampancy.
How?
Well, as far as I know, I'm the only AI ever generated from living tissue. A clone of Dr. Halsey, to be precise. It may be possible to recompile my neural net by replicating those same conditions. But that means getting back to Halsey soon.
So here's the interesting thing about that. The idea that she's so connected to Halsey. I was also certain that, like, maybe this got rewritten, but wasn't the whole thing with her being at a Forerunner facility in Halo Reach implying that Cortana was also partially developed with Forerunner technology? I could be wrong about that. But regardless, the fact that she has such a connection to Halsey, I think actually helps in the storytelling of Cortana in Halo 5. Spoiler. She shows up in Halo 5. But, like, the thought process that Halsey had when developing the Spartan program was to create soldiers to fight against the human rebellion to ensure humanity was safe and protected. Halsey's philosophy then and mentality seems to be that fear is the best thing to control people.
I'm hearing that strange signal again. Stronger this time.
Do you think there's something to it?
I'm curious.
And that's thoughts we're going to bring into tomorrow when we play Halo 5. It'll be on the test. So, what exactly do they expect me to do with the Warthog and no one in it? I mean, I could do that, but... Good grav lift. Man, they made those things shiny for, like, no reason. They also removed all the blue lights with green. I guess in the 4 years since Halo 3. They upgraded their technology. Or maybe it was just better visually. I don't know. That's disappointing. What is that? What is that Halo for? Alright, to be fair, I just ran into my own death. That's on me. It sounds like, yeah, it sounds like a staple gun. He saw me from there? He moved. Oh, Bantapudo. Alright, give me a needler. There's no way they could have fucked up the needler. What is this texture? Again, their obsession with hexagons. With honeycomb patterns. That was not what I wanted to do. I mean, how could they be obsessed with such a weird shape? That was the joke. I do like the little ghost icon on the radar there. That's adorable. The laser sounds have, like, no weight to them at all. Though the ghost hovering sounds I like. They're a little bit more subtle. But, like, well done. Nah, fuck you. I mean, it sounds like a needler. Walks like a duck, talks like a duck.
If we're going to hijack a ship from these Covenant, we're going to have to find where they're landing first.
I don't suppose you have a plan for that.
We could always ask nicely.
Asking's not my strong suit.
I like it. Feels good. How does this do in battle? Let's get some ammo. Are you on normal or back to heroic? Well, considering the Prometheans are in this game, I'm sticking to normal. I do prefer this to the plasma rifle. Though, yeah, this thing is chewing through ammo. Even more so than the storm rifle in Reach. If there's one modification that they did in Infinite that I really like. It's that while it doesn't make sense, you can pick up battery from guns on the ground for other plasma weapons, which I really like. I'm also really appreciating the height indicators on the radar. That's a nice touch as well. There is some good quality of life improvements to 4. It's definitely feeling like one of the more modern in all the good and bad senses. Ooh. Okay, I actually kind of like how the carbine sounds in this. Okay. Fair. It's missing the satisfying pop on the reload. Like that's supposed to pop out like an M1.
That elite dropped his camo module. Let's have a look.
Up there? I killed him there. It's been a while. Things got hectic. No pressure, Purge. I also understand.
I'll add a soft patch to it from the suit. Never know what might come in handy.
Activate armor abilities with X. So it's exactly like Halo 3. I also understand it's time zones, so I'm not going to pressure you to like stay up all night to watch my streams, you know? I hope you've been doing well otherwise. And I'm doing good. I am enjoying Halo. I'm the average Halo enjoyer. The Call of Duty fan versus the Halo enjoyer.
There's that phantom signal again.
I heard something that time.
Oh yeah, so this, with the Forerunners in the center of the plot, talks a bit more about...
Sentinels.
I wondered when they'd show up.
The Chad Chief enthusiast. It talks a bit more about what is referred to as the mantle of responsibility, which I believe is a physical thing, but it's essentially like leaving the records of the Forerunners for the next generation. And the constant talk of humans becoming or being the Reclaimers and stuff like that, having a connection to the Forerunners, the implication is that humanity is meant to continue the legacy of the Forerunners and are gifted their knowledge. However, the events of Halo 4 highlight those who don't want to let go of that legacy.
What does it say?
Guardianship for all living things lies with those whose evolution is most complete. The mantle of responsibility shelters all. Very interesting.
Maybe, but it won't get us home.
There, Chief. A console in the back.
I love how Chief works. He doesn't care. He's just like, I'm here to do my mission.
It's a localized site cartographer. Okay.
Requiem.
In service of
Yep.
Forerunner Shield World, designate Requiem.
Requiem. At least we know where we are now.
Let's see if it can tell us what the Covenant are so interested in. Huh.
What happened?
I don't know. It locked up. I'm detecting power fluctuations in several locations. I'll put them up for you. Hopefully we can find some way to get this cartographer back online.
Are they enemies yet? No, good. Stick your finger in. Oh, man, that's some bloom, baby. That's some bloom. That's how you know we're playing a 360 game.
What's it doing?
It's all right. This energy is actually a ferroelectric data field. Your shields are just cycling in response to the chamber's charge.
Will this bring the cartographer back online?
Partially.
Oh, hi.
This type of processing system usually works in parallel. We'll have to locate its twin.
They make... Okay, the way they've done the plasma in this game makes it so much harder to see. I understand, like, the plasma grenades historically are, like, big, bright blue flares, but... removing a lot of the glow... I feel like it takes away something. I'm also not a fan of that shield recharging sound, the mechanical shield sounds.
Is that the same signal?
Yes. Mayday, mayday, mayday. UNSC AI Cortana to infinity. Please respond. No response. But from the strength of that signal, the infinity has to be close by.
Oh, the
The
infinity.
cartographer should be back online. We may be able to use it to track the ship's location.
I'm pretty sure the infinity
We can't give the company
crashed
access to the
in
cartographer.
Infinite.
Clear
That's
them
the ship that went down. But the Infinity was supposed to be like one of the largest UNSC carriers ever developed. It was also specifically developed in mind with Spartans. Like on board, it was developing
That's it. Now
Mark
quick, to the
7s? Because Chief was wearing Mark 6 in Halo 2. So they had the Spartan armor developed up to Mark 6, but they were developing the Mark 7 with the concessions of modern understanding of how Spartans can be developed. Because Halsey, on top of being a war criminal, was a fucking liar and implied that the only way to allow the development of Spartans was to use pre-selected individuals, and particularly children. But it turns out, as long as your body doesn't reject the augmentations, anyone can be a Spartan, and most people became Spartans.
The cartographer keeps acting like the transmission is coming from everywhere on the planet at once. It doesn't want to triangulate Infinity's signal. Oh, wait. I got it.
That can't be right. Scan again.
We've already passed through one layer of the planet's surface. It's not crazy to think that someone else made it deeper inside than we did.
You mean the planet's hollow?
Let me see if I can figure out a way to
Just
reach
like
the
Earth.
coordinates that doesn't involve us digging a really big hole. There's a terminus on the far side of the complex.
I
We
don't
can
believe
pull
the
from
Earth is
planet's
hollow.
closer
I need to
there.
state that right now for the record.
What?
I don't know.
If we have a shot at getting you back to infinity, we're taking it.
That'd be a cool back tattoo.
Let's get to that terminus and find Infinity.
Meow.
We
Ooh.
know about infinity.
Oh, yeah.
She was supposed to be massive, but the project was only a prototype when we left.
I forgot about that. That's such a cool thing. Why don't they bring that back? All right, Zach. Understandable.
Scouts, fortifying the bridge below. Stay sharp.
Can I break the gun? Ah, it's a waste of ammo. Whoa! I got stuck.
Scouts, fortifying the bridge below. Stay sharp. Would it have killed you to use the elevator?
I didn't think she would comment on that. Oh, that's good. That's really cute. Oh, man. How exactly do we get the next generation battle rifle on a ship in Halo 3 where the battle rifles look drastically different? These are all from the Dawn. Did Cortana make a shipment to Miss Raya Armory while we were all asleep? I don't care for this battle rifle sound. It is a little weird. I don't mind the square scope. I actually think it's pretty easy to see through. It is just such a sudden design change, I guess. I like how much faster this shoots, though. Okay. Give me the Banshee. Give me the Banshee. Whee! Oh, hey, a boost meter. Oh, yeah, and I can change weapons. Oh, yeah, it's A, and I do, like, the corkscrew. And A and up, and I do the flip. I could have sworn there was a 180, but whatever. I do miss the canned animations, and I'll never forgive Jed for removing them. I kid. Honestly, there should have been a 180. I don't know why they don't have that, because that really served to help. I think the main reason that these existed, if I recall correctly, was that the flip... Like, the reason they existed in Halo 2 and 3 was to avoid lock-on. Because there used to be, like, missiles would lock on to vehicles. So they removed... if you don't have, like, to worry about avoiding lock-on, it's really not... It's really understandable to, like... not need it, you know? Let me grab that.
Chief, the Covenant net's going crazy. They're ordering all units to converge on the tower.
I guess we got their attention.
You jumped out. All right. Your funeral. AI's a little dumb, but I'm also playing on normal. Wow. Okay. Do a little do some little bunny hops. I got one of those too. It's a cool gun, right? Yeah, thanks for the ammo, bud.
We're about to have our hands full. The elites just issued a general order. They're moving all ground teams to secure the tower entrance above us.
They really want to lose all their men like that? Whatcha? Awesome. $69, nice. Oh, the Sentinels are helping. There we go.
The Sentinels are trying to keep the Covenant out.
Hi. Woo! A little faster this time.
While you were busy, transmission from Infinity.
Sounded like he said artifact.
I wonder if it's related to whatever the Covenant are after.
Where's the terminus?
The map placed it at the top of the tower.
Orange is definitely the color of Halo 4. Featured very heavily. Also, there's so much more I almost said orchestrion. So much more orchestral, the soundtrack this time around. There's always been kind of like an air to Halo soundtracks, like, in terms of the chorus of Gregorian monks. But this one feels a lot more string heavy compared to others. Oh, I got an assault rifles. I wasn't holding one in either slot. There was something that my friend Hook said. And it's that, like, in 4 and 5, the armor, the Spartan armor, sounded very
According to the cathedral, this
plastic.
terminus is just one node of a larger transit grid that spans the entire planet.
What?
When I tried to access the outlet closest to Infinity's transmissions, the system responded with this.
What is it?
That's the kicker. It's the Forerunner symbol for Reclaimer.
Humanity. That's got to be Infinity. Can you get us to those coordinates?
Let me try to open a portal.
Cortana.
I'm picking up unknown energy signatures.
Where?
This can't be right.
Set a waypoint out of the tower. Cortana?
How did... Quick! Into the portal!
So there they are,
Chief, go!
Prometheans. They are the worst. That's it. They're the worst. I can't say anything else about them. It's a
What
cool
were those things?
enemy design.
Some sort of advanced defense AIs. Related to the Sentinels, I'm guessing, but it's hard to say without a closer look. Come on, let's figure out where that transit system dumped us.
Here. Hold RB to insert Cortana, finally.
Where's Infinity?
This is Requiem's core, all right. But Infinity is definitely not here. That satellite in the center is amplifying the ship's broadcasts like a relay.
Maybe we can use it to respond.
Perhaps. Those beams coming off it are creating
Exactly,
interference
yeah.
we've been experiencing. We'd have to take them out to contact Infinity.
Can you get us there?
Opening a gate to the first beam pylon. Pull me, and let's go.
Neat. I'm sure this has no awful consequence.
Negative. This is as close as I could get us. Hope you don't mind hoofing it a little. Contacts!
Dogs! This was honestly such a cool bit. Like, you know, you're inside a hollow planet. Oh god, is that Siren Head?
And they're back! Coming down the walls!
Gotta deal with the puppies. Bolt shot.
Those weren't the same things we saw in the tunnel.
Similar cortical footprint as the tower AIs. They're connected, all right.
I just want the pistol. In Halo 5, there were similar Forerunner weapons that had like alternate fire modes depending on if you zoomed in through the scope or not.
Look out! Well,
So-
he's just a ray of sunshine, isn't he?
This is the Promethean Knight.
Peek under the hood, I'd say these constructs must be mimetic in nature.
They like to teleport, and their only weak spot is... Well, you can shoot, like, holes in their armor on the back.
Similar phasing activity at the edge of our sensors. We're about to get busy.
But otherwise they are very irritating to fight. Oh yeah, you can charge it and it becomes a shotgun. That's right. Oh yeah, and you have to take out these drones because they heal. Yeah, I was commenting about that, like the helmet shape. Though I feel like it's constantly going to letterbox. The light rifle.
I've discovered something interesting about our new friends. When the big ones explode, that momentary flash we're seeing is actually a data purge.
Can you tap into it?
So far, I've pulled multiple strings referring to the big ones
Meow.
as Promethean Knights. Beyond that, though, things get a bit dense.
Whee. Oh yeah, the suppressor and then these grenades. I do like how they handle the Forerunner technology, though. I think it's really cool. I'm so glad I'm playing on normal. I remember doing this on Heroic on the 360 back in the day, and like, fuck me if those things weren't annoying to fight. Oh, cool. So if I shoot while not zoomed in, it's burst fire. Then I zoom in and it's single fire.
The relay interference is increasing. We must be getting close to the pylon.
I need to get an audio mixer at some point for soundboard effects. Yeah, I think they handled the design really well. The enemy types are a little irritating. But yeah, to explain what those drones do, if those little, like, yellow glowing lights... oh! If those little yellow glowing lights are, like, hovering in place, then the drone can come up and repair them.
The relay interference is increasing. We must be getting close to the pylon.
So I need to be careful, because this dude has a shotgun. The scatter shot. I actually really like this shotgun. Just because it's really satisfying. Kind of feels like a Warframe weapon.
What's that distortion?
Me.
That's me. Something about moving through those portals is increasing the load on my systems.
Are you gonna be all right?
Don't worry. I've held
God, that's loud. You sent me a DM? I'm worried.
My love, put fear from your heart.
War is your realm, Didact, not mine. And you marched to this war, facing foes that, while always aggressive, were never so aggressive as they are now.
Your fears are unfounded. The enemy will be turned, and I shall stand by your side once more.
Promise me that.
I promise you.
I hate the way they look.
Nothing will stand between us.
off rampancy this long, haven't I?
Yeah, so that's what the Forerunners used to look like. I think the term for, like, the Forerunner is the term for the technology. I think they are referred to specifically as the progenitors, but I could be wrong about that. I don't follow... They're like Ape Sapien from Hellboy, kind of. Yeah, I don't really follow the backstory lore as much as I pay attention to the UNSC stuff and the Office of Naval Intelligence. Like, I'm more invested in the human story than I am the grander alien narrative. Yeah, there is ammo. There's more ammo for the suppressor, so I'm just going to stick with the suppressor. Yeah, they're a bit like Tau. You're right.
That's the target, but it looks like the entrance is shielded. Let's figure out how to take it on.
And, you know, it's covered in robot dogs. Oh, I'm dying. Their grenades suck. I mean, I don't mind. Keeping to vagues, gender's a construct. I'm keeping facial hair, though. That's my rule.
One of the shield's power cores. Take it out. Hit them before you climb all the way up.
Ah! No! Stop! It was the teleporting that is the worst part, by the way. Like, they hit like a truck, but they also just vanish. There's a larger Promethean Knight. I think it's still called the Knight when they're giant, but like they're even worse to deal with.
Well done, Chief. One to go.
Oh, right, I have a shotgun. If you're wondering why the weapons are orange but they glow blue, it'll be kind of explained. Essentially, though, they're glowing blue currently because they are operating as planet security, and their color changes following a change of leadership, let's say. You just poop out a drone? What are you, the U.S. military? Yep. I'm remembering how much I actually really enjoy using Promethean weapons, but don't enjoy fighting the Prometheans. Neither of you had a scatter shot. Okay. There better be another ammo box somewhere. Oh. Speak of the devil. Yeah, the disintegrating death effect is super cool. You see it a lot in multiplayer as well.
Chief, look at this.
When you kill things with these guns.
That's Requiem. They're not inside at all. They're moving into orbit.
Then what tricked us to go inside, I wonder? Mom.
They must have intercepted our distress beacon.
The beacon was pulled into Requiem with us. If they try to follow it,
They'll get caught in the gravity well. I'll keep trying to warn them. You just get that beam down. That's the beam control. It's working. The signal from the relay is starting to clear up. There's still too much interference to warn them. We've got to disable that other beam before they're pulled in like we were.
Auto sentry. Yeah, I'll take that. Cool.
I was wondering why Infinity hadn't encountered the Covenant yet.
What are they doing here?
They're heading to the second
Oh,
planet
I'm
as
so
well.
excited to see.
That can't be a coincidence.
I'll save it.
Sounds like the
Del
promoters
Rio
don't
is a
want
character
the
that I
Covenant
absolutely
now.
hate, but
The BattleNet's already lighting up with
there's some
reports
other
of
good
resistance
characters
all
that
around the
exist in
Primal.
Infinity.
Drop pod.
Yeah, I love Palmer. Wait, no, actually, I don't love Palmer. The other ship captain, whatever his name is, I like him. I just remember not liking Palmer for one reason or another. I think at the time when when the game came out and I was playing Spartan Ops, the whole thing that revolves around the story of Spartan Ops, to pause for very quickly. Essentially, in Spartan Ops, the whole plotline was surrounding Julam Dama, who's one of the leaders of like this section of Covenant that broke off from the rest of the Covenant. And he was leading them with his own promises of the Great Journey, even though he believed it was bullshit. He was using religious dogma as a grounds to get everyone else to war. And he wanted to steal Forerunner technology and use it for himself. He kidnaps Halsey because of her knowledge of Forerunner technology, and also because you need a human to interact with Forerunner stuff. Halsey gets her arm cut off during this sequence, I remember. But the whole time, Spartan Palmer is just bad-talking her. And I was like, she created you, dude. How could you talk bad about her? And then, like, as I grew up, I realized that Dr. Halsey's a war criminal. And potentially into eugenics, based on her attitude towards the selection process of individuals to participate in the Spartan program. But also, the opening cutscene, she said that like this was the next evolutionary step of humanity, which, okay. You're telling me that Spartans are the next step in humanity. I don't know if I agree. I don't know about all that. Oh, cool. Thank you. I agree. There's a... Okay. I'm having a problem with Twitter right now. That doesn't narrow it down. But specifically, I try to save draft tweets for, like, going live notifications. And it doesn't let me tweet them. It just says unsent tweets, and then I click on them and nothing happens. Yeah, I know how to boost. I love how he just sat there. Like, oh god, oh no!
The relay's signal is breaking up again. We're almost to the beat. They found the opening.
No, they're going into the Plussy. The planet Ussy. I refuse to apologize for art. What smells like burning? Sorry. I think my bed's on fire. No, we're good. Okay. Turns out my blanket was just on top of my radiator, and it smelled like it was on fire. Nothing's on fire, though. Don't worry about it. Yeah, do a strafing run at me. Idiot. I feel like I could do this better.
They found the opening. We better get up to that relay and fast.
By better, I mean I could do this. Yoink! Bye! Hey, Nix. Oh yeah, you gonna do some Hades? Yeah, if y'all want to watch something interesting, go watch Kiki play Hades. Oh, cum goblin.
Power core down. Shield's weak. Still online. Take out the other two power cores and we can access the pylon.
Yeah, I know how this works, hon. We've done this. This is the second time we're doing this.
Second power core offline. Good job, Chief.
Okay. Give me my shields back. I forget where the third pylon is, actually. It's on either side, and then... what, in the middle?
That'll do it. Shield should be down. Get up to that beam.
No? What? What are you talking about?
UNSC Infinity Survivor Forward into Dawn. Reading a faint IFF tag near the planetary core. Do you read?
Planet's core? They know we're here. Infinity, this is UNSC AI Cortana. Do not approach Forerunner Planet. Repeat, do not approach...
UNSC Asset. Forward unto Dawn. We read you, but you're breaking up. Help. Increase speed by 0.7. Get us in there.
Negative, Infinity. Do not enter the planet.
If you can hear us, keep transmitting.
No, Chief, you've got to get that beam down now.
Okay.
Cortana to Infinity. Do you copy? Come in, Infinity. The interference is gone, but your suit's transmitter's not strong enough.
Lead us up to the relay satellite.
Already done. Go. Once we're on the satellite, there's bound to be a central control point.
The Covenant are moving towards the relay too.
This doesn't make any sense. Why would they care about a broadcast relay?
I'll handle them. You just find us that control node. How soon till Infinity hits the gravity well?
A minute or two max. The Covenant are making a push for something on the far side of the satellite.
Hey, this thing's terrifying. Giant ball. All hail ball. Enemy of my enemy and all that. That works. Hey, are you interested in joining my religion? What's it about? I'm listening. Binary rifle. Finally, I get to kill people with the gender binary. Let's just keep moving. Somehow. I don't know where to go from here. I don't know what the game wants from me. Like, yeah, I'm up here now. Oh, is that door open? Oh. Was it waiting for me to kill that one guy? I swear to God, I heard a jackal say, bleh. That has a satisfying pop to it. Like, ooh. Oh yeah, I have a drone. Chief looks like he's in so much pain when he makes it. Like it's bursting out of his chest. The miracle of birth.
Geometric disturbance near the planetary entrance.
Slight?
Suggest altering approach vector 43K-750K-12K.
They're not diverting from the Alpha. Hurry, Chief!
I mean, I don't know, Cortana. Would you like to help me with these guys? Hurry, Chief! Slaughter an entire army, Chief! I'd fucking love to, but listen. A lot's going on. My favorite detail in Halo is that no matter who or what you're fighting, a good smack to the back of the skull is an instant kill. Which, you know, I love that. Not bosses, true. You don't fight too many bosses.
We don't have time.
The pillars! Touch the pillars!
Infinity, this is Sierra 117 of the UNSC forward unto dawn. Do you copy?
You making fun of me, Ball?
Infinity, do you read?
Chief? Chief, let go of the contacts.
Find us an exit.
Don't wait around on my account.
Oh, yeah. I'm surprised you remember that. I mean, I was very angry. Can't believe we're playing Mass Effect. The ball has given us a husband.
So fades the great harvest of my betrayal.
And now they're all orange. And they all kneel to the didact.
Even these beasts recognize what you were oblivious to, human. Your nobility has blinded you, as ever.
Nyum.
The librarian left little to chance, didn't she? Turning my own guardians, my own world, against me. But what hubris to believe she could protect her pets from me forever. If you haven't mastered even these primitives, then man has not attained the mantle. Their ascendance may yet be prevented. Time was your ally, human. But now it has abandoned you. The foreigners have returned. This tomb is now yours.
Whee!
Slip space rupture! Chief, move!
No, I'm dead.
Gotta go.
Game's over. 3 missions.
That Didact, he manipulated Infinity's signal to get us to release him. Get up!
What's happening?
Moving the satellite. Destabilize the core.
Later, nerd.
Didact's leaving.
Have fun, Kiki.
We've gotta find a portal out of here before the whole network collapses.
Next stop, certain death. Oh, hey. A bunch of ghosts. They open the game with a tunnel run. That's how you know they're not messing around this time. They also gave you this. Oh, that's good. Yeah. Yeah, I hit that jump bad. I gotta hit that more center. Hey, Forerunners. Bad planet design that the entire thing is held together by one dude in a jail cell. Alright, let's turn on the motion blur again. Hey, a portal. Boom.
Whoa, cowboy!
Whee!
Chief, there!
There it is.
Mayday, Mayday. This is the captain of the UNSC Infinity. Unknown entity has seized control of our ship. We're without power. We're on a collision course with an unidentified Forerunner planet.
Track its descent.
Marking. Impact predicted 77.8 kilometers due north.
Time to start walking. The ball! Meow.
You know where he's heading.
Same place we are.
Dun 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 dun. We got our jungle level.
Stay low. Recon sortie heading this way. The ship looks intact.
Something tells me that's only because the Didact wanted it that way.
This is Lasky to UNSC Infinity.
Lasky.
Next to bad guys down here. Does anyone read?
This is Sierra 117 of the UNSC Forward Unto Dawn. We're on station, ready to assist.
Negative copy. Sounded like you said forward at the dawn. Come again.
Signal's bouncing in and out. I can't clean it up.
Light up their friend or foe tags. We're gonna need something to zero in on.
I love it when you talk military chief.
I'm seeing numerous IFF tags. Painting the closest one on your HUD.
That scan is the same one we saw on the...
Didact's free to handle it personally.
They must not have received his distress call.
One of them's an officer. Check his IFF tag.
Oh, the DMR. I forgot it survived in 4. Now, what did they do to it? Okay. That sounds good. It's proper chunky.
The tag IDs him as Jimenez, HALO-J.
Then Lasky's still out there somewhere.
I want to go up. Thank you for the hydration reminder. I'm enjoying my branded beverage. My Wraith. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now, the implication of, like, the skulls inside of the suits is the idea that, like, they're dead or using some sort of skeletal figure inside. Does that mean that the dogs are, like, primitive species of some kind?
Hold up. What was that he dropped on the ground over there?
Promethean vision. I mean, we're in the jungle. I think it's necessary because some of them are invisible.
To see through the fog.
You're gonna die! No game really answers my desire with a melee button on a sniper rifle, and that is to just grab it by the barrel and use it like a big blunt instrument. Oh, they're called crawlers. I got an achievement telling me that. They're dogs. That's a dog. They're bad dogs. Lovely. To be fair, like, I don't know how often I need the vision, considering they glow. Yeah, basically. They're the same dogs as the ones in Dark Souls.
We've got another IFF on the far side of this thicket.
Hey, babe, are you dense tree? Are you a dense tree line because you're thicket?
Lasky's been through here. Recently, by the time stop.
Mushroom. I don't want to put the DMR down. There better be ammo soon. One annoying enemy for another in this game. Well, see, here's the thing. The Flood were especially annoying because they swarmed, right? They ran at you and chipped away at your health, and there was millions of them. At least in this game, it feels a bit more like we're fighting an equal foe. Like something on the par of the elites. Oh, hell yeah, Gabe. The other interesting detail, you know, like Purge earlier mentioned Metroid Prime, and I feel like they feel a lot like Metroid enemies. You know, they feel a lot like space pirates.
I've got another IFF tag, but as far as I can tell, we're moving into a choke point. This may end up as a dead end.
Honestly, okay, the bullet spread thing is a point of contention in the Halo fandom. Like, everything. What I really like about it is that it makes the assault rifle feel a lot more precise. If you're willing to tap fire the assault rifle, it ends up being a lot more accurate because of the control you get with
That's the friend or
the
foe tag, but where's whoever it belongs to?
the flare.
Multiple IDs. Chief, they're friendlies.
Hey, they're Spartans.
Afraid we're gonna have to give you an IOU on that welcome home party. Tom Lasky, first officer of the Infinity. Never thought I'd see you again.
Seal her up.
And there's Palmer. First thing she says.
I thought you'd be taller.
Bitch.
Commander, radio's hot.
Infinity, this is Commander Lasky. The Helkin recon teams are down. Repeat, all birds are down. We got numerous casualties and require immediate assistance. Over.
Vital. You get the coordinates of that gravity well?
Affirmative, sir, but we're gonna need a bus out of here.
Make it happen.
You were sent on a scouting run in the middle of an attack on the ship.
The captain thought Infinity could provide us cover and hold off the attack at the same time.
Sir, we'll never get the wounded back to the ship on foot.
I don't know if it's too soon to ask you for a favor, but we're gonna run out of breathing room here real quick. I don't suppose you're any good at clearing LZs.
On occasion. I'll send out an all clear once the area is secured.
Chief, I love you. Oh my god. Sorry, it just...
A topographical scan of the area shows a break in the foliage north of here. Should be big enough to bring in a dropship for evac.
Beep boop pop. I don't want to watch it right now.
Got company! Tango's taking fire!
Also, hi, Classic. I didn't say hi when you came in earlier. I apologize. I think I would have liked Spartan Palmer a bit more if she was one of the Spartans in Fireteam Osiris in Halo 5. And we started playing ODST? Hell yeah. And, like, to explain how Halo 5's whole thing works is that it's supposed to tell a story in two halves. One of them is Chief, and he ventures out with the surviving members of Blue Team, which was his squad in The Fall of Reach and previous adventures like that. So they're all like Spartan Old Blood, and they're memorable characters, and people love them. Fireteam Osiris was set up to track Chief down. Now, the reasons for why he has to be tracked down in Halo 5, the campaign, are different than they were when the trailers were being made. So in the Halo 5 trailers, it was all about, like, Chief was framed for some acts of rebellion, and I think he was being... It was being pushed as to, like, this whole narrative of Chief fighting against the UNSC and the Office of Naval Intelligence. I don't know for what reasons, but I think some of the books went into some more detail about, like, Spartans that were dissenting and switching teams, essentially, after realizing that they were being mistreated by the by the military forces that be. And the whole thing with what's his fuck? I forget his name. This is gonna bug me. The commander of Fireteam Osiris. Locke, thank you. Locke is an expert at tracking Spartans. He did so in the books, and he served, before he became a Spartan, he served as Office of Naval Intelligence, and we see a bit of his commanding career in Nightfall, if anyone even remembers Nightfall. I barely do. So, you know, it was supposed to be about, like, this by-the-books, super strict, lawful good character versus somebody who, like Chief, who's willing to bend the rules to do the right thing.
Commander, this is Cortana. We're on our way.
What it ended up turning into in the game is Master Chief is convinced that he hears Cortana and gives up everything to chase a literal ghost. Sorry, did that say railgun? But Locke's crew consisted of Locke himself, Buck, from ODST as he became a Spartan. The reasons why were outlined in the book, but, like, were outlined in a book before the release of Halo 5. But knowing Buck's character, you would say, like, why the hell would he become a Spartan at all? But, yeah, they made that decision for him. The other two characters were so completely forgettable that I don't even remember who they are. They're just two women. And one of them could have been Palmer, and I think the intention might have been that she was supposed to be in that squad, but fans' response to Spartan Palmer following Spartan Ops was probably low enough that they decided to change that. The only two things I know about, like, one of the women in your squad in Halo 5 was, spoke fluent Sangheili. That was it. Like, she could communicate to the elites. That was all. That was all. That's all she did. The other one, I don't even remember. She was probably important in the books, but there were some missed opportunities with Locke's squad, is all I'm really getting at there. The one cool thing about the multiplayer and the fact that you had a 4-player squad is that you could actually pick and choose which member of the squad you were playing as. And each squad member had an individual HUD, as well as different starting weapons in each mission. And I thought that was like a nice little detail. Some of them even had unique weapons. Like Sam in Blue Team had a unique sniper rifle, for instance, and Buck had the pistol from ODST. And I think the girl that could speak elite had a sword, maybe. I don't remember. I feel like a fake fan saying shit like this, but it's like, I don't know. You can't expect me to read 5 novels a year trying to parse who a character is, you know?
These doors open into a cave system with a space large enough for an LZ. Hold them off long enough for me to open the doors.
There was also the whole thing where there was multiple cutscenes in Halo 2 Anniversary where it's Locke talking to the Arbiter. I mentioned that when we did the Halo 2 playthrough. I don't want to repeat myself here. Halo 5 was just a lot of missed potential that could have been really good, but they were afraid of making any characters seem morally dubious. So they opted to just do nothing. At least with Infinite, it feels like they got a bit more personality and a bit more time to write things, though Infinite is also lacking a lot in single-player, in my opinion. It could benefit greatly from some single-player DLC. All right, calm down. I'm getting shot at here, Cortana. I don't hear you getting shot at. You know what I will say? Fighting the Knights is a hell of a lot easier with headphones. When I fought them on on my old TV back in the day.
Passageway's unlocked. Come and get me.
The speakers were so terrible that, like, you couldn't really hear where they teleported to. So having that sound awareness, fuck, it's actually quite nice.
Sorry about back there. That hatch's security was more difficult than I expected.
It's all right.
It's not all right. Nothing about it is all right.
Hey, cool. It's really interesting to me that the Forerunners insist on keeping things so natural in a lot of ways.
Wait, what's he doing?
Covenant?
They're working with the Prometheans?
Ow. The aim assist is really aggressive in 4. Like, I'm just trying to move the target, and it's, like, really magnetizing. Fucking chill, all right? Chill there, bud. Man, you guys are lucky that your grenades are terrible. Otherwise, I'd be a lot more scared.
Cortana to Lasky. LZ is secured.
Roger that, Cortana. I'll give you the coordinates. Mayday! Mayday! Code red! Hostile elements attempting to gain entrance to the Infinity Bridge. They're outside the hatch! Doors breached! Doors breached! All units return to Infinity immediately. That's an order. Chief, I'm redirecting the Spartan force to Rally Point Alpha Sierra Foxtrot. Until we catch up, you have tactical command...
Oh yeah, they're Spartan 4s. They're wearing Mark 7.
Yes, sir.
Good luck, Chief.
Yes, because Chief is a Spartan 2. Most of the Spartan 3s didn't survive Reach.
This is Pelican 595. We have the Chief on board and are outbound for Rally Point Alpha Sierra Foxtrot.
Tank, 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 tank.
We're good to go, Chief. Show these Spartans how it's done.
Oh, it's detailed in Ghost of Onyx. Right, okay. Oh, sorry, do you want to get on? Ooh. Ooh, that turning radius feels really slow. This is like beyond janky. I don't know why it has so much like floatiness to the to the cannon aiming. Trying not to kill my friends. Boop. Glad they kept that. They also understand that when the tank section comes, it's got to be wow, double kill. It's got to be satisfying. And they nail that. This whole sequence has been pretty satisfying to just delete. Just delete everything. Ooh, okay. Nah, I need to work on my angle. Do they let me blow up phantoms in this one? Come on. I missed. No way to know. Oh, yeah, they had it like ear ringing to explosives now. I forgot about that. They took that out of every other Halo game. Oh, big mood. I can't have complete silence. I need to keep my computer on overnight because the sound of the fans stops me from hearing ringing. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, you guys insist on sitting? Alright. I wish they kept this in multiplayer. It's not practical or necessary, but it's funny to have just a bunch of guys sitting on one tank. Boop. I said boop. Boop, you die now.
Master Chief, this is Captain Del Rio. Lasky just radioed. You picked a hell of a time to rejoin us.
Sir, what's our status?
That satellite took down the ship's defenses and is extracting data from the ship's mainframes as we speak.
Can we break the connection?
Main point of contact's on the ship's upper hull. The fastest route is through the maintenance causeway. There's a Mantis docked inside the door. Take it. You'll need the extra firepower.
Oh, the Mantis! Oh my god! How could I forget? The Mantis, baby!
The hatch to the maintenance causeway is jammed. Let's do
We're playing BattleTech! Yeah, baby. Dude, new Mech Warrior looking sick as hell. By the way, Mech Warrior 5 is on Game Pass. It is a lot of fun if you like chunkier mech games, but it's got some problems, in my opinion. The main one being the wait time for fixing mechs and the cost of repairs. Other little annoyances like that. Hey, check this out. God, I love the Mantis. It is stupid in multiplayer, don't get me wrong. You can also tell that, like, this game was released after Titanfall. Or no. Wait, never mind. This game was 2013. Five was after Titanfall. That's why it had a bunch of dumb movement mechanics in it. Titanfall 2 is one of the best campaigns. Oh, easily. It is one of my all-time favorite games. And I'm hoping that all of the money Respawn's been getting between, all the money Respawn's been getting between, Apex and Jedi Fallen Order, that like, EA recognizes that they make money and are maybe likable, and they should make a new Titanfall. Whee! Oh, it's not one of those. I do like that there's a crouch that you can sneak.
See the jammers, 3 of them. Shoot them down. First jammer disabled. That's 2. That's it. Jammers neutralized.
You just saw me shoot down that Banshee, right? You wanna continue to tussle.
Didact's not letting go without a fight.
Perhaps we should activate the Mac cannon. There has to be significance for all of the Covenant ships being green instead of blue. I think it has something to do with the Didact's hand, actually. That has to be my assumption, that these Covenant ships aren't the same.
A few more minutes.
Hold who off? What, that one grunt? I also have to wonder if everything that happened with Julam Dama and the Didact's hand in relation to the Sangheili resulted in the advancement of the Sangheili Civil War, which is expanded upon in Halo 5. Part of Locke's story has him essentially intervening in another country's civil war, which seems so unlike a United States military to do. With all due respect, sir, wouldn't all of these controls be on the bridge? That damn orb. He's fucking off. Neat.
What I want to know, people, is where the hell did those things come from?
It's possible that they're native to Requiem, or whatever counts as native for a Forerunner AI.
We've never seen this type of offensive reaction from any of the other installations.
Other installations?
Mr. Lasky.
Infinity's mission has been to locate the remaining Halo rings and establish permanent bases to study them for decommission. We got locations up and running around installations 5 and 3, but lately they've run into some setbacks.
A science team got zapped excavating a Forerunner artifact. This sensor data is all that was left.
Interesting. These symbols are a derivation of the Forerunner glyph system.
And our geeks managed to pull some coordinates. I'll give you 3 guesses where it led.
Sir, Gypsy Company is prepped and ready to roll on your orders.
Man, they really called that company a slur, huh?
Mr. Lasky, you take point. I want boots on the ground in 60.
Captain.
This is a first contact scenario, Master Chief. Priority is to free Infinity from Requiem's gravity well and file a threat assessment back at FleetCom.
You mean we're leaving?
Sir, Infinity drove the Didact back. He's vulnerable.
He isn't the only one. You know, I think you, of all people, would appreciate the benefit of living to fight another day.
Fuck that guy. Oh, I got par score.
Infinity to Gypsy Company? The air corridor to the gravity well is blocked by a network of particle cannons. Infinity shields are still down. Open the lane for us to move up and provide air support.
Captain, what's Force Recon's assessment of the terrain?
I know you've been off the field for a while, Master Chief, but this is a blow-through op. Sending in recon would just slow us down. Telemetry indicates the particle cannons are being controlled from a command post southwest of our position. Roll on that target and neutralize those guns. We'll meet on the other side and take the gravity well. Infinity out.
I don't know about you, but I usually like a little more intel with my intel.
We'll make it work.
I honestly really like the Mark 7 design with that style of helmet. It's grown on me quite a bit.
Chief, Spartan Sarah Palmer in Infinity CIC. Commander
Also,
is waiting for you on the Mammoth.
yeah, they're like very close to a blend of the ODST armor with the Spartan armor. And I'm here for that overlap.
Well, someone's overcompensating.
Papa Foxtrot 766 to Spartan Palmer. We're finally in the air.
Master Chief, glad you're here.
I didn't think that would kill him. Sorry, I love the elephant, and I love seeing it in operation. It's so cool that they made the elephant like a level thing instead of just like the mobile base that it is on that one Big Team Battle Halo 3 map. And that, like, here it is in use.
Chief, unfortunately for us, we've got to manually bring down a couple
Oh,
of
it's the
particle
Mammoth.
cannons before we can get to the command post.
Chief, Palmer again. The Mammoth's got jetpacks on board. If I were down there, I'd want one.
I mean, you make a good argument, Commander Palmer. Whee! Whee!
Company, this is Captain Del Rio. The board is green. Let's shut down that gravity well so we can go home. Good hunting. Infinity out. Okay, Gypsy, time to work for it. Let's shake some dirt.
I feel like I need to explain this. Gypsy is a slur. The Roma people don't like it. They don't like being called that. I like the squat. Master Chief's got an ass. Oh, it's Romani, right.
766, lose some altitude. You're inside the kill box.
Almost got target lock. Just a little more.
Pelican, fall back.
Pelican death rate remains high.
Get to the crash site and retrieve that target designator, Gypsy. We've got no chance of clearing those guns without it. All teams, we've got Covenant squads digging in on the ridgeline.
I'm assuming this cannon moves up, but at current position, it would just graze the deck. I feel like I'm doing it the boring way. The Deletus cannon. Alright, let's blow shit up first. Before I get to ground. I mean, one thing I want to do is blow up that fucking Phantom. I have my reasons, and my reasons is I want it dead. Gotta go sleep. Y'all have a good rest of the night, and good luck with the alien blasting. Thank you, Purge. I appreciate it a lot. I am getting hit marks. It's just moving slightly. Fine. You guys aren't any fun. You ran. Whoa. I believe you have my stapler. Ah, fuck! When the grunts do the suicide run thing in Infinite, sometimes they shout, "I did this by accident. I can't turn these off." Before they start running at you. Hi. Oh, the kick.
Sit tight, Marie. We'll get you out of here.
Alright, they like slightly altered the Pelican design. Oh, hey, it's that bit from Halo Reach. What? All right, Master Chief, we're clear. No, not what I wanted to do. Whoever voices the NPC Spartans, they could use some livening up.
Sit tight, Marie. We'll get you out of here.
Railgun reloaded. Target those phantoms for the railgun to shoot down.
I always thought it was such a cool sequence. I remember this sequence very well. I'm actually going to opt for the assault rifle.
Lasky to infinity. First contact cleared, but no joy on additional targets. Gypsy moving on to secondary battle position, but requesting evac for casualties.
Negative. Ah. This level on Legendary is aneurysm-inducing? I believe it. Huh? I almost got splattered by the mammoth itself.
More Covenant.
Are you surprised?
Target acquired. Railgun reloaded. Banshees.
Banshees! Fast and low! No! Fuck you. Now it gave up.
Barricading the far side of this canyon. I'm seeing 3 power sources. Shut them down so the mammoth can move through. Railgun reloading.
The railgun didn't even shoot. Mount up. That works for me. You want to get in? Contacts on intercept. Like, God. Add some life. You're a Spartan. Shoot. Bonk. I'm just driving, sir. Shoot shit. Yeah, shoot it.
Shield disabled. Mammoth, the path is clear.
Mammoth holding position. Whenever you're ready to proceed, Chief.
Oh, fine. I guess I have to escort you ahead.
Gypsy Company moving out. Target acquired.
So...
Railgun reloading.
So... Why didn't it die? There we go. What the fuck just happened? I was standing over there. Whoa. The fuck is that? Is that a fucking cat?
Mammoth won't last long out in the open like that. We'll have to find a way to keep the Covenant off them.
Get in. Alright, come on, Gosshog. There we go. Shoot. Shoot things. Shoot things, Marine. Your target priority is strange, Marine. Oh, another Wraith. God damn it. We sure do. It's a good thing you got a big gun that shoots Gauss rounds. You should use it. Imagine having a railgun and being like, oh man, we got some enemies incoming. Like, yeah. Deal with them.
The ship's settling in over the mesa. There's a grav lift into the belly of that ship. Time it right, and we should be able to ride it inside.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm at least glad that they don't have the little guns that they had in Halo 2. Hey, what's up? Vibe check. Do kids still say that? Oh yeah, let me go in 1 sec. Yeah, don't worry. It's like they made a Scarab, but they thought, like, they realized that a walking tank is actually a bad design.
That did it. Time to make an exit.
Just waiting for it to explode. Come on. There we go.
Thanks, Chief. It was getting a bit dicey there for a minute. All hands on us. Lasky, this is Infinity. Status. Mammoth's in pretty bad shape, sir. She'll make it to the objective as long as nobody starts throwing rocks at us. Not a chance we can take. I'm sending teams out to pull some of their fire off you so you can make it to the gravity well. Roger that, sir. Gypsy, let's move. Shadow Company, Castle Company. Put some pressure on those other particle cannons. Castle, reading 555. On station, ready to assist. Shadow actual to Infinity. Encountering enemy air. Significant EOF closer to the emplacements.
I'm pretty sure Castle Company is who you serve with in Spartan Ops. But I could be wrong.
Anyone not on board is getting left behind. All right, sealing her up. Mammoth is mobile.
We.
They don't care about you. They replaced you. Blast it. it together, okay? Chief, do you even understand what rampancy is? Really? We don't just shut down. Our cognitive processes begin dividing exponentially according to our total knowledge base. We literally think ourselves to death.
You know I won't let that happen.
And if it happens anyway?
It won't. Except it does.
117, Lasky.
Go, Commander.
We got significant blockage up ahead. I think this is about it for the Mammoth.
The command post for the particle
Think
cannon
ourselves
is
to
through
death.
that
So
trench.
basically anyone with anxiety
Sir,
or ADHD.
I
Yeah.
can move faster alone.
See you back on Infinity, Commander.
Lasky out.
Yo, what's up?
Heads up!
Fuck yeah, dude. Jetpacks? Let's get into it. Ah, fuck. I just remembered the Griffin McElroy bit.
Anyone not on board is getting left behind. All right, sealing her up. Mammoth is mobile.
No DMRs, though, huh? It's a shame.
They don't care about you. They replaced you. Blast it.
Did you die?
It's okay.
How? How is this okay? How is putting you through this because I can't...
Oh, this is why you
together
died.
okay?
This is why you died. Got it.
Do you even understand what rampancy is? Really? We don't just shut down. Our cognitive processes begin dividing exponentially according to our total knowledge base. We literally think ourselves to death.
You know I won't let that happen.
And if it happens anyway?
We.
117, Lasky.
Go, Commander.
We got significant blockage up ahead. I think this is about it for the Mammoth.
The command post for the particle cannons is through that trench.
Sir, I can move faster alone.
We'll see you back on Infinity, Commander.
Lasky out.
I should have had something a bit longer range than the assault rifle, though. But that's a problem for later, Tim.
Heads up!
That's what I think. He's still alive, isn't he? I'm fighting the fucking boobas over here? Well, okay, yeah, I will need a... Ow. These crates have to have something, right? No? Oh. Thank you. The game knew. I always find it funny when you're doing a level in a Halo game and the music stops. Like, we thought you'd be done by now. We didn't make the track loop this much. We thought you would have cleared the level by now, dude. What's taking you so long? Let's see about the beam rifle. Ow. That sounds cool, actually. It's got a good weighty pew laser sound, you know? That's what you want from a... Are you behind glass? Yes. I'm like a bird. Carbines? Yeah, carbines. Bye. Suba tuba. Nima mumam yum yum yum. Yama nama. Yama yama nama. Woo! You know, it makes sense, though, that they would end up here. Because then they would be going to the Ark. Although the Ark was completely destroyed. And it should have rendered all of the rings dormant. There's still a reason to navigate the rings. They don't necessarily fire, or they might not. But they do contain a wealth of knowledge. Apparently, Zeta, Halo, in Infinite contain traces of Cortana. In my Infinite stream, I talked a lot about the events of Halo 5. Like near the end of that game, and I don't want to spend too much time talking about it here because I don't want to spoil tomorrow. But yeah, the plot got a little out of hand, and I feel like Infinite's cleanup did a fairly decent job. I really liked Infinite. I got mad at Escharum because it was one of the most difficult fights. Like, the Infinite boss fights were a mixed... Wow, okay. They were a double-edged sword. Because on the one hand, it's cool to have a Halo game with boss fights, and ones that were handled pretty well. On the other hand, fuck Escharum. Fuck having to fight brutes with hammers in tiny rooms. On Heroic. Man, you guys just keep coming, huh? Just keep on coming.
Cortana to infinity. We're entering the Forerunner structure. Breaking up, but coordinates received, Infinity.
Yeah, I don't think bosses are necessary, but I think I think they add, like, I think the weight of some of the characters in Infinite really added to it, in my opinion. There were supposed to be these groups of people called the Spartan Killers, and it was the Banished and the Brutes, and they wanted to fight you to death.
Wanted us to get the particle cannons offline.
This could be a trap.
You say that like there's a second possibility?
It could just be a regular elevator. I don't see why we need to be so negative all the time, Cortana. It could just be a regular room. Like, this is probably just normal. Oh, that one closed the door too quick. But I'm pretty sure there's, like, collectibles. If you ever see a sentinel running for a door and it's not the main objective. I really like the Forerunner music. The add of this chorus. It adds a lot of emotion.
We've reached the coordinates. This looks like the place.
Guess that this must be the place. Oh, I got plenty of time.
The particle cannon network must use these arrays for targeting and guidance. It's an automated system, so it won't technically allow me to redirect the cannons to fire on one another. Technically. Cortana to Infinity. The guns should be offline. How's it look from up there? Infinity.
Cortana? Cortana. Cortana.
I should get the chip back, though. Otherwise, how else are you going to get back in? You know what? Whatever. Another place where I think, like, they weren't strictly boss fights, but I think were handled really well in Infinity was, or in Infinite, was the, rocks, was the, high-value targets. I think it was actually really fun to have some, like, a grunt that was actually, like, super dangerous. I think that was some fun flavor. Whee! It's the librarian.
Who are you?
I am what remains of the Forerunner, once known as the Librarian. My memories were retained to assist humanity on their path to the mantle. Though sadly, that plan is now at risk. The Didact is leaving Requiem. Soon. You must not allow it.
Leaving.
He seeks this. The Composer. A device which will allow him to finally contain the greatest enemy ever faced by the Forerunners.
Huh.
You.
I'm pretty sure the Composers are what are used to control the Guardians.
Mankind spread into the stars with an unexpected, desperate violence. Entire systems fell before the Didact's warrior servants rose to halt the aggression. When the Didact finally exhausted the humans after a millennia. His sentence was severe. We had no way of knowing that the Forerunners were not your only enemy. Humanity hadn't been expanding. They were running. Weakened from our conflict, we were no match for the parasite which pursued you. The Forerunners made plans for a final great journey, but the Didact refused to yield our mantle of responsibility. He would save all life in the galaxy, at a cost. In the Forerunners' quest for transcendence, the Composer had been intended to bridge the organic and digital realms. It would have made us immortal.
Oh yeah, no, never mind. I know what the
Its
Composer
results
does.
soured. The stored personalities fragmented, and our attempts to return them to biological states created only abominations. Such moral concerns faded from the Didact's attention. The Flood only assimilated living tissue. The Composer would provide the Didact his solution and his revenge.
The Prometheans. They're human.
They were only the beginning. You would have encrypted your entire race if we had not removed the Composer from his care and imprisoned him here. Reclaimer. When I indexed mankind for repopulation, I hid seeds from the Didact. Seeds which would lead to an eventuality. Your physical evolution, your combat skin, even your ancilla Cortana. You are the culmination of 1,000 lifetimes of planning.
Planning for what?
He has found us.
Even in death, her meddling continues.
Reclaimer. The gene song I placed within you contains many gifts, including an immunity to the Composer. But it must be unlocked.
How?
Relinquish your contact essence.
Your evolutionary journey must be accelerated.
Can I defeat the Didact without it?
No.
Then do it.
Prepare.
Ah! He's evolved. Master Chief is evolving. That explains why he has this connection with Forerunner technology. Why he can sense Cortana.
How do we get out of here?
Elevator, back of the chamber.
That was some Saints Row 4 shit. It's funny how you say that, because the Didact feels like the alien leader from Saints Row 4. But yeah, I forgot how MacGuffin-y this game gets with, not MacGuffin-y, how, like, Deus Ex Machina they get with, like, Master Chief is the one and only savior of the universe and represents the ultimate life form. Wait! Master Chief is Shadow the Hedgehog! I am the ultimate life form.
Chief, what happened? bio readings are all over the map.
It's a long story, but I know what the didact's after.
I know that part. The librarian filled me in when she snatched me from the system. But what I don't know is what she did to you.
She filled me with drugs, Cortana. I'm high as fuck right now. Hey, Stacker!
Sierra 117 to infinity. What's our status? Does Infinity have a shot on the gravity well?
Captain, what if we can spot the target for you with the laser designator?
They immediately wake you up from the super tight. Ugh. I need to move. I need to move yesterday. Love you, Stacker.
Does Infinity have a shot on the gravity well?
Captain, what if we can spot the target for you with the laser designator?
There we go. Did that warthog really just run in and die?
Looks like we're blocked. Chief, head down and find a way to destroy that shield.
Just a lot of wraiths, huh? Just like a lot of them. There's just so many. Is the thing. There's like a lot of these wraiths. I can't imagine doing this on any other difficulty. I wouldn't want to. Who do I have to prove to? Myself as a kid?
Shield's weakening. Keep it up.
All right. I got out, but game says no. Listen.
Shield's weakening. Keep it up.
Boop. Boop.
It's a clearing past this ravine. You can get out from the gravity well up there.
Oh, this is out. It's like out. That sucks. It's a good thing I got a tank. A mongoose. Does it still have 3 spokes? No, it's got, like, steelies now. Sick.
Infinity, we're at the gravity well. You heard him, Chief. Line up the shot.
You needed a lock-on computer for this. It's big. It's a big enough target that you... Like, really? What other targets that size exist? Like... Fuck, dude.
Infinity cannot handle that kind of punishment. Not again.
This isn't about us or this ship anymore.
Sir, we've seen what the Didact is capable of. If we let him leave this world, humanity will be at risk.
Look, I understand what you think you saw.
Think?
With all due respect, sir, I know what I saw.
And with all due respect to you, soldier, I'm not willing to jeopardize my ship because of the hallucinations of an aging Spartan and his malfunctioning AI.
Sir, what if he's right?
Nav, as soon as we know we're airtight, I want a course laid into Carenay Station. Com, prepare a warning beacon.
I will not allow you to leave this planet!
Cortana.
I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to do that.
Commander Lasky. Pursuant to Article 55 of UNSC Regulation 12-14572, I'm ordering you to remove that AI's data chip and retire it for final dispensation.
I don't want to. You don't want me to.
Remove the chip now, Commander.
Please. I don't want to.
Give me that chip.
The Didact has to be stopped. If you won't do that, I will.
I am ordering you to surrender that AI!
This is where they establish that, like, Chief does
Lieutenant!
the right thing.
Arrest that man!
Captain!
Arrest that man!
Captain!
Get word to Earth that trouble is coming. Cortana and I will do what we can back here.
See, like, he does the right thing. Regardless of what whoever's in charge says.
I can give you over 40,000 reasons why I know that sun isn't real. I know it because the emitter's Rayleigh effect is disproportionate to its suggested size. I know it because its stellar cycle is more symmetrical than that of an actual star. But for all that, I'll never actually know if it looks real. If it feels real.
I don't care.
This is all over. Promise me you'll figure out which one of us is the machine.
So what's your plan?
Infinity's tracked the Didact's vessel to a docking structure southeast of here. We'll jump ship as Infinity exits the roof.
You know, I was sent down here with orders to prevent you from leaving. In case you'd already gone, I took the precaution of ordering a Pelican. Outfitted for full combat pursuit. I hope to God you're wrong about that Forerunner. Or whatever he is, Chief. But in the event you're not. And Chief, good luck. Both of you.
Why do I get the feeling that Lasky's like a self-insert?
Take a girl
He feels like a developer insert, right? I can't be the only one thinking that.
The Didact used this composer to create the Prometheans from ancient humans. If he wants to finish the job, he'll have to find it first.
Oh yeah.
Is keep him firmly on Requiem.
Is it Halo 4 or Halo 5 that they have Conan O'Brien? No, he's here. No, wait. Is it these guys? There's two soldiers that are having a conversation, and it's Conan O'Brien and the other guy. Forget his name. Oh, shotgun. Hey, Lasky.
Pretty much the way things are going, ain't it? This is all kinds of wrong, man. Sorry. Master Chief, on me.
It must be in 5. Or maybe I'm just hallucinating. Wait. Oh, it's a different commander. I assume.
Hey, Spartan!
That'll happen.
The Didact used this composer to create the Prometheans from ancient humans. If he wants to finish the job, he'll have to find it first. Our best bet to stop.
Yeah, it must have been Halo 5.
Firmly on Requiem. Let's hope Lasky didn't skimp on that Pelican.
I'm just gonna grab the shotgun. How's it sound, by the way? Okay. I feel like it's missing some flavor without the tritium sights or the circular barrel. But like, I like it. I think there's more saw ammo over here.
Careful. Hey, personal space, respect it. What is your problem, man? Hey, Spartan, right here.
All hands, final call. Secure all holds and prepare for immediate departure. Final call.
Pilot Pelican.
Initiating pre-flight diagnostics. Forward autocannon, check.
Finally.
Check. Main thrusters, check.
The one thing Halo fans have been wanting to do.
All right. Keying engine.
Since Halo 1.
It may be a while before we find another ride home. You know that, right?
It'll be okay.
Meow. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
We get inside those shields.
Marking 2 of the larger facilities on your HUD. They're acting as traffic control for resources moving to and from the satellite. If we disrupt their communications, I can forge an override code and convince it to lower those defenses.
It has a Spartan laser. Yeah, it's already starting to feel like a worse version of the Reach mission. You know what I mean? The Reach mission where you're in the Hornet. I love that mission personally, because I think it's really cool having to jump from rooftop to rooftop and having the different internal places to explore. It's also kind of cool that one of them is the level from Halo 2 that they remixed for Reach. And they made it make sense as like a building lobby. Yeah, that one had a lot of atmosphere and felt like it was handled well. This one's like... It feels like it wants to be that. It is cool that there's, like, built-in weapons and ammo and stuff. That's nice.
Slight complication. There are millions of transmissions passing through this structure, not simply the ones controlling the movement through the satellite shield.
Can you isolate the satellite communications?
Not quickly, and shutting them all down's not an option. But destroying the system's attenuators should flood the network. Of course, if Infinity wasn't on their way back from Earth, they could overload the attenuators remotely. The point. The attenuators are housed in Faraday enclosures. I bet there's a release around here somewhere.
You know, I've said this before about, like, the Vex in Destiny, right? If you're an alien species that can redesign your physical being into any shape, why make things human-sized when you're fighting humans?
Okay,
If the Forerunners are all data, I mean, they're data now, but, like, if they are essentially data, why make this accessible by foot? Oh yeah, these guys throw grenades back. I forgot about that. That's a detail that we didn't really get to. I don't keep them alive long enough to let them, but that was such a pain in the ass in Heroic, where the little satellites would throw a grenade back at you. But man, they really were out of ideas, huh?
Up ahead.
I don't know. We're gonna have a level where you shoot at orbs again. Sir, they did this like 5 missions ago. Don't you think they would have recognized that and gotten sick of it? No, they'll be fine. They're all buying this game for the multiplayer anyway. That's pretty moist. Skeet shooting. Oh, I miss picking up crates already.
Great. The increased signal traffic is almost entirely blocking out the satellite communications. Only one more target left.
Oh, we're basically out of ammo for that. The vibe I'm getting from this... Not this mission, but, like, this game in general, is it really feels like they had a lot to live up to with Reach, and they kind of recognize that, and they try to do a bunch of things that Reach does. But, like, it doesn't hit the same way, you know? Though I do think there are improvements in some areas.
That's it. Transmission buffers are overflowing. Get us to the second tower.
The others scattered like embers over sand. And yet the librarian's champion is unmoved.
Cortana, where's this coming from?
Where's what coming from?
The mantle of responsibility for the galaxy shelters all humans. But only fools are its masters.
The Didact's voice.
I'm not picking up anything, Chief.
He's there. Keep trying.
Made it. Okay. Bye. I don't think you heard me. I said bye. Oh yeah, like the more armored knight. These guys are a pain. I remember the knights being a lot more tricky. Well, I mean, I am playing on normal, but I make this game look easy.
Covenant air traffic's increasing. If we don't disable the other tower quickly, reaching the Didact could become exponentially more difficult.
Loving the word exponentially today, aren't you, Cortana? I like the idea that the icon is just showing that it's a literal Spartan laser. That, like, there's nothing else to it. It's just they took a Spartan laser and built it into the front of a Pelican. Or it's funnier even to imagine just Chief out the window with it. Like, he pops the hood, pops the bubble, and aims out with the Spartan laser. That's satisfying, at least.
This node's different than the previous tower. The source of the tower communications is a carrier wave generator located somewhere inside.
Well, yeah, here's the gondola ride.
It looks like the carrier wave generator is located at the far end of this chamber. Find us a way across. This gondola should do the trick. Look for its activation switch.
What would a Halo game be without slow-moving gondolas?
To take a page out of our old playbook, I'm going to tune your shields to emit an EMP at the same frequency as the communication network. All you'll need to do to trigger it is to make physical contact with the carrier wave generator.
At the time, I didn't realize what she meant by taking a page out of her old playbook, but seeing as I've played Halo 1 recently, I realized that's exactly what you did in Halo 1. That's satisfying. That has such a good sound design to it. I need a ranged weapon here.
You're going to have to wrestle for it.
I don't wrestle.
Where?
Right, sorry. Waypoint.
Aw. Fuck you. You mean that didn't hit? There we go.
Covenant! The Didact's given them control of the system override. You're going to have to wrestle for it. The controls are up there.
Where?
Right, sorry. Waypoint.
What up, Brigsby? You join me for the no fun allowed part of Halo 4, where I've got to ride a gondola slowly through a big room. Oh, what? The game heard me. You know, I'm just going to put this thing down instead of wasting the shots. And I'm going to try to shoot them out the smart way. To save me a headache later. It's a secret tool we'll use for later.
Covenant! The Didact's given them control of the system override. You're going to have to wrestle for it. The controls are up there.
Where?
Right, sorry. Waypoint.
Cool. All right, let's get a move in, and a move on. Huh? Brigsby, would it be racist if I said you were related to the jackals? Because you're both lizard-like space creatures. I mean,
We're in business. Back to the gondola.
oh god, the gondola.
Okay, start us back up.
I'd absolutely love to. Iframes, baby! No! Where's my checkpoint? I have to do all that again. Like, from the beginning. Don't know how I'm getting a headshot marker and shooting and not getting a headshot. There we go.
Covenant! The Didact's given them control of the system overrides. You're going to have to wrestle for it. The controls are up there.
Where?
Right, sorry. Waypoint.
Right, that should have made life a little bit easier. Oh, well, bye grenade. Trying to clear the area. I'm thinking it's like Halo 1 rules. If I kill enough people, I'll get a checkpoint. Made it. I don't really have a lot in the way of cover, huh? Like, really not a lot in the way of cover and defenses, huh? Like, not really a whole lot to protect me, huh? You know, like a chest-high wall. I'd take one of those right now. Oh, I have to kill this knight, who is for some reason responsible for the bridge controls. It's maximum frustration. This could have been done better, yeah. Easily. Oh. Bye. That's an understatement, Cortana. Before I push on too far, let me make sure I get a shout out to Brigsby, who's super cool and does good streams. Doing some Elden Ring recently. If you like your strength builds, absolutely worth watching him stomp and smash and bonk. Hey. I get a huge kick out of watching your Elden Ring streams. So much fun. I mean, you inspired me to do a strength build. I'm currently playing through the game with.
They're trying to lock out the gondola controls again.
Cortana, are you hearing him?
No. Didact?
Cortana, are you hearing him? Gay, homosexual. Cortana, he's reading my thoughts. We haven't run into the big guys yet, have we? Like, I could have sworn there's, like, a bigger version of the Forerunner Knights that are, like, gigantic, and you have to shoot the big things on their back to reveal, like, a weak spot. Or is that in Halo 5? I'm not standing around and waiting for these fuckers. It's gonna go...
Carrier wave generators on top of that platform. You only have to enter the field to trigger the EMP.
Give me that. Boop.
Give it a second.
Now we gotta ride the slow gondola back. Oh, this part sucks.
All transmissions between the towers and satellite have ceased.
Even now, your kind tinkers with the composer in the shadow of their reign. Children in fire who disregard the welfare of the galaxy.
So it's interesting their talk of ancient humans. Like, the implication being that, like, ancient humanity had the ability to travel the stars, I guess? That we were originally running from the flood. I do appreciate that they respawn the weapons. It's nice.
Do you truly believe these theatrics can prevent my departure? Embrace your sad fate and retain your nobility. I am already beyond you.
He knows what we're trying to do. If we try to get too close to that ship, we're dead. I have an idea. Head for that waypoint.
So wait, if we head for the ship, we're dead. Does that mean if I try to fly at this, I'll die? I have to find out now. If I, like, approach this, do I just die? Yes. I didn't think... I didn't think anything would have happened, honestly.
He knows what we're trying to do. If we try to get too close to that ship, we're dead. I have an idea. Head for that waypoint.
That was good.
Those defense spires we keep running into are being controlled from this tower. Get me to the control room, and we might be able to reposition them to block the Didact ship from leaving.
All right, let's go. Is it going to be another gondola ride?
You will relent, human, or you will perish.
Ooh, like the little synth chord.
In life is choice. And your day to choose has come.
He's altering the tower.
See, this is what I'm talking about. They could just do this. So why don't they make things more inaccessible? Like if you fight the Vex in Destiny, they're just the alien itself is just the goo, right? It's just the milk. They don't have to make things usable by humans at all. Basically. How the Vex work, though, it's like they exist in all dimensions at once, so it's space and time milk. I feel like time milk is your Twitch channel from another alternate dimension. Saying that, I'm totally going to be buying gift subs as time milk. Oh, hey. The evil space milk. Thum.
Control facility at the top of the tower. We need to be there yesterday.
Shotgun time. I guess, okay, if it was like fully opposite to space milk, it would be time juice. I don't know if juice is the opposite of milk. Oh, worm? There we go. Whoosh. I feel like they included Banshees in this section just because they were like, man, this is going to get a little boring, huh? Walking from platform to platform. Might need to add a bit of flavor to this. Get out. That one's gonna blow. Get into this one. I would have really appreciated if that was a 180. How is it that it's been 20 years since Star Fox 64 and we still can't figure out 3D flying games? That having a button that makes you do a 180 is the most useful thing in a 3D flying game. Wow, I gotta return to the battlefield in single player. Die.
Quick, let me at the spire controls. Tapping into the spire central net. They're mine. Now to imprison them.
What are you doing?
I can't resist his Prometheus. My thunder Halsey imprisoned me.
Chief,
His ship's online. They're leaving.
I'm sorry. I don't know what...
Track those liches. We can go across them to get to the dynamic.
Liches! That's what they're called.
Wait, across them?
Yes.
There are several liches moving in formation towards the Didact ship. We're only going to have one shot at this.
Oh.
Okay? Go!
Bye! I was expecting another bug thing, because they remind me a lot of scarabs. Chief, you had that knife. You had that knife this whole time, and this is the first time you've used
I
it.
don't know. Hang on!
Oh, it's inserting. Into a bigger ship. That's cool. See, no.
Time.
You've had these jet boosters this whole time, and now you're using them. Like, yeah, I know there's the jetpack thing. That's different. I guess specifically the propulsion systems are probably designed specifically for EVA and low grav. So there's no sense in using them when in atmosphere. But still, like... if I had to guess how he survives in slip space, it might have something to do with the librarian's modifications to his body. Oh, we've got the Star Wars music going now. This is really Star Wars.
Cortana?
Still here.
A halo?
Installation 3. That's where Infinity found the coordinates for Requiem.
Then why are they bypassing it?
Because the composer's not on the ring. What are you waiting for? That station's not gonna save itself. Put me into the console.
This is UNSC Master Chief to base. Do you read?
Yes, I read you. This is Sandy Tilson of Ivanov Station. We're under attack.
They're after a Forerunner artifact you took from the Halo ring.
How do you know about that?
Doctor, I need you to protect that artifact until we arrive. Send whatever...
Do you know what that condescending bitch said to me after our first game of chess?
Cortana.
Even I don't call him by name anymore.
Correct your approach.
Yes, well, he also said he works better alone.
I can see why you chose him, Catherine.
Cortana.
I'm your greatest achievement and you detest
Pull up. Now!
Honestly, it's my favorite trope to have an AI that goes like a little bit crazy. I love that.
I just can't stop them.
Dr. Tilson, are you there?
Oh, thank God. When your signal cut off,
Doctor, listen to me. You have to issue the order to evacuate the station.
We've been trying.
Wait.
The Covenant has already taken over the landing bays.
Send me your coordinates.
Sorry, I just can't.
Dr. Tilson, are you there?
Oh, thank God. When your signal cut off,
Doctor, listen to me. You have to issue the order to evacuate the station.
We've been trying. The Covenant, they've
Wait.
already taken over the landing bays.
Send me your coordinates.
I think my grenade went through it.
On my way to you.
Yeah. Oh, no, it didn't. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have some fun. I remember this was like the E3 area, I'm pretty sure. Boop. Pop. I remember when there was like a Halo 4 trailer and it showed that showed the sticky detonator and people were convinced that this was like the new pistol. Like, no, what? I do love this station design. I think this is so cool. Going to like a military installation like this on board an asteroid hovering above a Halo ring. I just think it's really cool.
What can we do to keep the Covenant out?
The Harbor Master Controls can erect a barricade over the bay, but we'll have to locate them.
Chief stance. I missed. Fuck. Bop. There we go. I'd love to. Yes, I'd love to. Yes, Cortana. You understand that I'm still fighting down here.
Dr. Tilson, Base 7 is secure, and we're moving toward your position now.
Really? Oh, that's incredible.
Do my little dance. Avoid being shot for like a second here. Just a little bit. Oh, fuck, that's sword, man. Okay. Give me that. Swordman can eat my ass. Want ammo, and I'm gonna head out of here. What is the objective you're pointing me at? Oh. Yeah, open the door now. No, one jackal. One jackal. There's like... You're gonna lock down because of a grunt and a jackal. I love the grunts in 4. They lose some of the charm of being like little chipmunk men, little goblin boys, but like, I don't know. I like that they sound a bit more alien.
Didac doesn't know where the composer is. Just that it's on the station.
God, you walk so slow carrying a gun. You gonna give me more grenades or thruster pack? Hey! That scientist is the bravest man I've ever met. No armor, just a pistol, and he's running at a hunter. There we go.
Are you all right? It sounds like the end of the world out there.
Cortana, controls.
Cool.
Tilson's inside the door over there.
I desperately hope you know why all this is happening. Because to be honest, my objectivity isn't doing me a whole lot of good right now. Hold on. I'll start us down.
The device you recovered was a Forerunner weapon. The commander of that ship wants it back.
Wants it back? You don't think you can remove... It can't leave the station. You know that, right?
We don't have any choice, Doctor.
It's not a matter of choice. It took 3 months. And the biggest starship the UNSC could throw at it just to relocate it here. Unless you're a lot stronger than you look. It's not going anywhere.
Can you give Cortana access to the station's supply manifest?
What for?
If we can't move the composer, we have to make sure the Didact can't either.
Oh, wait. We have years of work invested here.
Inventory lists 7 excavation-grade Havoc mines. Just one of those would turn this base into a piñata.
I'm sorry, Doctor. Keep routing your people to the evac centers. Once we take care of the composer, you won't have much time.
I'll make sure the nukes are primed so you can detonate them remotely. Maybe next time you rescue us, you can give us more time to pack.
Next time.
Wait, which way's the correct way? There's got to be a secret behind that door. Whatever. Oh, hey, a mantis. No, no, no. Out of that.
Doctor, what was that?
The Covenant shot down the first evac shuttle.
The station should be equipped with outer turrets. If we can reactivate them, I can program the station's defenses to provide cover for the evacuation.
Okay, I'll send you the coordinates.
Dude, chill.
I know how to use it to haul cargo, not shoot Covenant.
The Watch Commander said he was sending someone down who knew how to use the weapons on these things.
Some cute flavor.
Officer, seal the door behind me.
Yes, sir.
You impress me. Your singular valve will be preserved. Once your composition has been completed.
man, I want that shotgun, but also... Thump.
I think that's the last of them. Go.
Oh, okay. You think I... No, that would kill me. I'm right here. There. You're good. You know what? God, that's satisfying. Isn't it always so flattering to know that they think of you as the biggest threat? Shit.
The battle net's directing all troops to our position.
I do like the Grunt's EVA gear. It's very cute. I like this. It's a bit tedious, but it's not the worst. The level design's fun. There's a lot of bits of cover, movement.
That's the main defense console.
Boop.
My intervention is the prerequisite for success. Why should we save them? Insert me into the defense grid.
I don't know if I trust her with the defense grid.
Dr. Tilson, are you there?
I'm here. Any luck?
Cortana's bringing the defense grid online now.
Okay, that's it.
I hear it. We'll broadcast the final evac orders.
The nuke?
We're rigging it now. Meet us back on the upper platform and we'll help you get it to the artifact.
Chief, if we pull this off and actually get back...
Don't say anything.
Yo, what's up? Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Damn it. I got shot to death.
Chief, if we pull this off and actually get back to Halsey...
Don't say anything.
That went a lot better.
Keep them away from it!
They found the composer.
Stop them, Chief! You can't let them tell him it's here!
Dr. Tilson.
Bring on the genital.
You've got to get that nuke down here. Ready or not, I need it now.
They're throwing everything they've got in us to get the composer.
This makes me kind of want to play Halo Wars. That's what the Mantis reminds me of. Wait, they took the grunts were using a gun turret. No, I was kind of hoping you'd lock onto the Wraith. That's fine, though. I mean, they really are sending everything, huh? That one just crashed. I don't even think I shot missiles at that one. I think that one just straight up crashed. God, I love the Mantis.
Head back to the elevator platform. I'll keep trying to raise her.
The data logs don't work because the power's out.
Havoc mines will be in one of the cargo bays. Start us up.
All right. This...
Immense Casimir wave building outside the atrium.
Huh. Oh, okay. Well, he's grabbing the composer. Figured that was evident.
Cortana, see if you can raise Tilson. Get me a status on the rest of the station.
I can't believe you did that.
Cortana, I need that info. Look, don't think about the didact. Don't think about the composer. Only focus on finding me Tilson.
Tilson. Sandra Kay. Female, 51 years of age. Doctor of Archaeology. Pegasi Institute. Got her!
Biosignature stable on 350 level. B deck.
Thank you, Cortana.
Right, so how do we get there? Oh, the elevator still works. I thought the elevator would have stopped working.
They've compromised the station's hull.
The didact's taken the composer. Get these people to the evac centers.
Taken how?
Tap the flight deck. Find us something that can carry a payload.
Wait. Something's happening.
Cortana, can you access the station's defense systems?
They're not responding.
Well. Bye.
Cortana.
Jeez. It's...
That's the most terrifying thing you can imagine. Being assimilated to data layer by layer, piece by piece. I'm fine, though. I'm built different.
Are you okay? I monitored the data pulse. I could hear them. What was left of them?
We need to move.
These people are gone.
And more will follow if the Didact reaches Earth.
They'll pair you with another AI. Maybe even another Cortana model if Halsey lets them.
That's not going to happen.
Halo Infinite.
It won't be me. You know that, right? Spinning up a broadsword in Hangar C-11. Whatever the librarian did to you obviously worked.
Cortana. It's not over. Not yet.
Not yet.
Okay. There's the nuke.
Approaching the Didact ship in 200 kilometers. Once we get on board, we'll find the bridge.
He's on the move again.
The fighter's shields aren't rated for slip space.
No, but the Didacts are.
I love how Chief works on instinct. He's just like, it'll work. It'll work out. I love that about Chief. Oh, fuck.
Broadsword's hull integrity is stable. We'll be safe as long as we stay below the Didact shields.
Where's the composer?
Close. I should be able to guide us to it.
You have not been composed. Such inoculation should not have been possible.
Locking onto his transmission. He's at the composer. We can take them both out at once.
With the music and the everything, I feel like 343 watched Star Wars before they made this. And again, okay, that's not where you're supposed to go. Again, Zach, if you're still here, fucking yeah, very Saints Row.
Where's the composer?
Close. I should be able to guide us to it.
I think Saints Row 4 plagiarized Halo 4.
Where's the composer?
Close. I should be able to guide us to it.
You have not been composed. Such an operation should not have been possible.
Locking onto his transmission. Is that the composer? We can take them both out at once.
Can literally hear What Is Love playing at this part. Yeah. You know what that makes me want to do? All right, first off, then maybe open up YouTube here. I have to find a MIDI. I can't play. I don't want to risk. I don't want to risk. I don't want to risk a copyright strike. This is a terrible MIDI. All right, hold on. What is... Let's find a Mario Paint version. There we go. Ha Hey, there's Earth. It does fit. All right. Master Chief, you mind telling me what you're doing inside this Forerunner ship? Sir, a bad vehicle section.
Sierra 117 UNSC Infinity. Captain Del Rio, do you read?
Chief, it's Lasky. Is that you?
Affirmative, sir. Where's the captain?
We didn't take too kindly to his abandoning you on Requiem. I'm afraid I'll have to do.
The Didact's got the composer. We're in a broadsword carrying a Havoc-grade payload. On approach to deliver.
Let's see if we can grease the wheels for you. All ships, prepare to engage.
This is like the third tunnel run in this game. I'm pretty sure. Looks like Del Rio got Del ranked. Take that, Captain Del Taco.
all your ships to the composer.
Chief, what's the composer? Fuck, right, I didn't explain that bit. Okay, no, we're good. We're basically demonstrating to the last remaining Forerunners that we are, in fact, worthy of the mantle. Regardless of evolutionary prowess, we're proving ourselves as capable fighters in the threat of extinction. We've earned the right.
There it is. No light.
From the cradle to the grave.
Infinity. The Didad just closed off our entrance to the composer.
We could try to punch a hole in that hull plating, but Infinity won't be able to get a clear shot with all that flak.
We'll take care of the guns.
Right. I guess I have to wait for the gun to spin up like that and the shields go down? Oh no, it's from the sides. Skee-boo-doo-ba, boo-ba-doo-ska-da-boo. Whatever you're doing is working. Yeah, taking out the guns?
Two cannons neutralized. Ready to go. Only one gun left.
Copy, Cortana. Weapons. Air-firing solution. You promised to get the Chief inside that ship, and I'm not about to let that man down.
Woo!
That's the last one. Infinity, you're clear.
Roger that, Chief. You might want to back up a little. Main battery, fire.
Neat.
Clean hit. We're proceeding to insertion.
Acknowledged. We'll be on station if you need us. Make sure you give the Didact our regards. Infinity out.
Chief, look out! I don't think this is going to end well!
If credits rolled right now, I would have been happy with that, honestly.
Now what do we do?
We walk.
Plan B.
To the grave. Nuclear device acquired.
Chief, I know I'm supposed to know what to do, but
We'll have to deploy the warhead manually. How and where?
I always know what to do. I always know what to do.
Keep scanning for the composer. We'll figure it out on the way.
Where reason does not stop you, perhaps force can at least deny.
Oh, hey. I found a couple of these now. Not like a ton, but hey, it's gamer score.
I recommend entering the door to your left.
What if I don't? I mean, this is out of ammo. Is there a compensator? An auto sentry. I mean, this door won't open. Seeing this area again is bringing back some memories.
I won't leave you, I promise. I'll take care of you. Still good for something, I guess. I detected an energy signature ahead. I think it's a transit system like on Requiem. Find a way to access it.
You mean like here?
I'll try to route us to the composer. Put me in the system.
It's so funny seeing like the cutscene FOV. Oh fuck! Sorry, I need to fix my headphones. Oh my god. Okay, no, we're good. We're good.
Portal.
I sense your malfunctioning companion unit. And yet, you use me.
Opening another portal.
No, yeah, you just remade the night entirely. Got it. Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy. With the nuke on my back, I should just explode when I die.
Opening another portal.
Fuck off. Is there ammo back here? Yes. Perfect. All right. Fuck! God. It's gonna be a whole thing, huh? Yeah, from here.
Opening another portal.
Oh.
Opening another portal.
Did you have a scatter shot? You did, you sexy little beast. I like... Whoa! I like that its aiming system with the binary rifle is like, it has this big red circle that appears around its head. That's activating. Bitch.
Sorry, I can't control what my processes are doing. Stronger threats keep reprioritizing themselves over me.
What about the didact?
I can't hide much longer. I'll try to move you to the composer again.
There's a bunch of guns for study, which I think is neat. What's up, fuckers? Oh, I'm dying.
Portal open. Far side of the room.
Thanks, Cortana. You could have moved it a little bit closer. This is fun.
Where are you?
The didact's blocking the composer from me.
Out of ammo. Switch to the hammer. All right.
Hold them off while I locate the composer.
All right, can I get... Thank you. Don't know exactly what you're shooting at, but I admire the spirit. Gotta be near the end, right?
I've taken control of the local defense turrets.
I don't know what you're shooting at, but you know what? Good for you. I think they're shooting at the bodies. Composer's on the other side of this portal. I trust you. I'm ready to fight the Didact. With a hammer.
How do we get over there?
Can barely. End of the ramp. If we time it right, our momentum should carry us through the low gravity.
Chief, once that warhead is primed, the window for getting out of here is going to be pretty slim.
I know.
And so you come at last.
Activity. Significant slip space event building under the composer.
He's powering it up.
He's right above America. That's where people live. We can't let him shoot America. I mean, I want the auto turret.
The Didact shielded himself inside the composer. The new Porter is sending...
Do we have to disable 3 shield generators? For a third time?
I've got to do something you're not going to like.
What did you just do?
I ejected my rampant personality spikes. If I do that at each of those beams, the copy can overwhelm the composer's shielding. Get ready!
It looks like we gotta bring down 3 shield generators. Again. Brrr. It just immediately blew up. I was trying to do an auto turret. So the fact that it's only the drones and the crawlers, I think is telling me that, in a little bit, it's going to be ramping up. And the next platform is going to be knights. And the last platform is going to be knights with hellfire cannons and binary rifles.
Before the Didact sends reinforcements.
Boop.
That's it. It's working.
You should insult the Didact. You will have it.
Hey, he's shifting range. Once the barrier's down, get the nuke in there fast.
Fuck you. Oh my god. Oh my god, Lois. I can't do a good Peter Griffin. Someone did the voice redeem asking me to do a Peter Griffin for 5 minutes, and I couldn't. Oh, there's a turret this time. What initially instigated it was my friends have their own redeems where it's like Trans Queen Assault has a redeem where for 5 minutes she has to be positive and not salty all the time. And then my friend Kiki has an uwu redeem where she has to talk in an uwu voice. And so it was Kiki's idea to do what was originally called Hoser mode, where I would do a bad Canadian accent. Then I expanded it to more impressions. Because, you know, I consider myself an amateur voice actor. On the grounds that I do funny voices sometimes. And it's like, voice acting is the thing that I genuinely want to do. It's a difficult field to get into without any real certifications or degree. Because usually, when people are looking for voice actors, they're trying to find somebody unioned or hired through an agent, and usually people don't take on folks with no background in performance or media. So I would need to get I killed 100 knights, apparently. Like, there are acting degrees to get. And I was told that, like, an acting degree would be a requirement to be hired, essentially. But I also know of a few resources. Things like, you know, you got your Fiverr. Things like that. I feel like getting a couple super quick acting credits under my belt would be good. I just need to prepare a reel, which I've not done yet. Oh, hi. Bye.
And yet, still you fail.
Oh no, he's shooting at state. He's definitely shooting in some state of America, I think. I think it was Arizona. Take the bomb to the core. It's all right, but you must hurry. I think it... Yeah, it starts with an assault rifle anyway. I was hoping I'd have the hammer in the cutscene, but, you know, whatever. The climactic ending. Oh, he vanished.
You persist too long after your own defeat. Come then, warrior. Have your resolution. So misguided. Humanity's imprisonment is a kindness.
In that case, you won't mind if we return the favor.
Your compassion for mankind is misplaced.
I'm not doing this for mankind.
How is he holding onto the edge of hard light? Whee! Y'all showed up just in time for the end. You know, I was talking about how, like, interesting these first-person's cutscene bits are. But, like, this scene especially feels very Call of Duty.
Cortana.
I'll head out. Hella drowsy later.
Cortana, do you read?
Have a good one, Gabe.
Cortana, come in. How?
Oh, I'm the strangest thing you've seen all day?
But if we're here,
It worked. You did it. Just like you always do.
so how do we get out of here?
I'm not coming with you this time.
What?
Most of me is down there. I only held enough back to get you off the ship.
No, that's not. We go together.
It's already done.
I am not leaving you here.
John. I've waited so long to do that.
It's a touch of titty.
It was my job to take care of you.
We were supposed to take care of each other.
And we did.
Cortana, please. Wait.
Welcome home, John.
It's kind of beautiful, right? The noble sacrifice. The fact that two inseparable people, two forces for good. And I got a lot of achievements. And one had an expiration date, coming sooner than either of them were expecting. Sacrificing herself for the betterment of humanity. To save the world. To save everything.
Infinity Actual, Pelican 9-6er. We found him.
Are we the baddies?
Mind if I join you?
Of course not, sir.
At ease, Chief. Feels kinda odd for you to call me sir. Beautiful, isn't she? I don't get to see her often enough. I grew up in New Harmony. Went to Corbulo Military Academy. Never saw Earth in person until I was an adult, but I still think of her as home.
What up, Lily?
You don't talk much, do you? Chief, I won't pretend to know how you feel. I mean, I've lost people I care about, but never anything like you're going through.
Our duty as soldiers is to protect humanity, whatever the cost.
You say that like soldiers and humanity are two different things. I mean, soldiers aren't machines. We're just people. I'll let you have the deck to yourself.
She said that to me once. About being a machine.
I miss my robot wife. Every great journey begins with a single step. This is our beginning. Thanks for trusting us with the universe you love and joining us on this epic adventure. That's actually really sweet. I forgot about that message. But yeah.
In this hour of victory, we taste only defeat. I ask why. We are forerunners, guardians of all that exists. The roots of the galaxy have grown deep under our careful tending. Where there is life, the wisdom of our countless generations has saturated the soil. Our strength is a luminous sun towards which all intelligence blossoms, and the impervious shelter beneath which it has prospered. I stand before you, accused of the sin of ensuring Forerunner ascendancy, of attempting to save us from this fate where we are forced to recede. Humanity stands as the greatest threat in the galaxy. Refusing to eradicate them is a fool's gambit. We squander eons in the darkness, while they seize our triumphs for their own. The mantle of responsibility for all things belongs to Forerunners alone. Think of my acts as you will, but do not doubt the reality. The reclamation has already begun, and we are hopeless to stop it.
If you beat it on Legendary, you see his face for 5 seconds. And it's still a cooler moment than his face reveal in the Halo show. There is 1,000,001 Spartans they could have picked for the Halo show, and they picked Chief. Sorry, mini rant. Why? Why did they show his face in, like, the first couple episodes? They could have just never shown it. Man, fuck. But yes, that ends our journey in Halo the Master Chief Collection. They never played the game when they did the show? Are you fucking kidding me? No material, right? Like, they didn't even read the books or anything? Oh my god. I mean, I'm not saying that you have to be a super fan to make media based on a thing, because we all know how that turns out. That turns out into Rise of Skywalker. But, like, yeah, you need some base knowledge. And again, like, 343 Industries could have supplied them with any other storyline. Though I guess their reason for wanting to do a Master Chief focused storyline is probably because the last couple of times they've done media not starring Chief, it wasn't well received, like with Nightfall. Although Nightfall was like a weird Halo Waypoint exclusive show, and of course nobody was going to watch it. The only reason I watched it was because you got an armor set in Halo 5 if you did. Halo Legends was the shit, and that was cool. And I think we need more animatrixes. We need more Halo Legends. Speaking of, Death, Love, and Robots is apparently getting a new season, and I'm excited for that. But yeah, tomorrow morning we'll be trudging through Halo 5. Gameplay-wise, I think that Halo 5 is actually really good, though it tried way too hard to be like Black Ops 3 and Titanfall and Destiny. But, like, I'll trudge through it. And yes, Lily's streamiversary is tomorrow, Trans Queen of Salt. I'll be doing my Halo 5 stream bright and early. And so, depending on when I end, I might end up raiding you. We'll see. But speaking of raids, we have ended our evening. Get the somber Halo music in the background as we look to people to raid. I think Kiki's still live, but I also raided Kiki last time. Could bug Cheetah or Gumi. Gumi's doing some Kirby Air Ride. Looking at the views, I think Cheetah could use the love. And I think Cheetah is adorable. So, we are going to do that. I mean, you are, but you're not streaming right now. Right, let me throw y'all to Cheeto way. Say hi to Buff Dog Mom. And I love you all. I'll see you tomorrow for Halo 5, where I'll be spending most of it complaining about Halo 5. So long.